Load game. Where did I leave off last time? I was... Alright, it was beach episode. That's right. I remember. Ah. I'm fine. I am definitely not groggy as shit. Hold on one second. How much more sleep does a body need? Oh my god. That every time I throw something into my trash can, it fucking bounces right the fuck out. Every time. So I have these 5 tickets. And, it's time to complete the harem. I'm gonna pretend like I have all this planned out. So, first things first. There's only 3 places to go. I have 5 tickets? Castle of Mirror. Lunatic Zone. What is Lunatic Zone? Horror Coaster. Oh shit, they actually have that modeled. The hell? Welcome to the Mirror Castle. In this attraction, you will explore the inside of this castle with the wish-granting mirror on the top floor. I recommend entering it with someone you like, but... who should I invite? I don't know. Can I just, like, invite one person multiple times? I'd like to do everyone being different, if possible. Let's go with Randy. I'll invite Randy. I'll hold on to your tickets. Alright, I got your ticket. Please enjoy the exploration of the wondrous Mirror Castle. I feel like this... There's a lot of detail put into this area for what seems to be no reason. So, this is Mirror Castle, huh? It seems to be the landmark attraction of the park. How do I put it? I can only say it's amazing. Looks like that spinning planetarium in the center is producing this magical atmosphere. If it's this authentic, it also almost seems like a real castle. I get that feeling, too. That's the IBC for you, I guess. That's right, they say there's a wish-granting mirror in here somewhere. It's that thing that grants your wish if you ring the bell and stand in front of it. It's on the top floor. I'm sure we'll be able to see it if we go upstairs. In that case, let's climb to the top floor and look for it. I can't talk to the guy. Yeah, there's a weird amount of detail put into this place. I say as the polygons there clip. Holy shit, I am tired today. Like, I wake up groggy most of the time. It's even worse than usual right now. I can barely stay conscious. I slept fine. I feel like 7 hours of sleep is enough. 7.5, whatever I got. I don't like these clocks. Don't worry, you won't lose the young one to the young ones just yet, what? The staircase is pretty long, will you be alright? Oh. I read it out of order. I'm specially trained for this kind of thing. What an amazing height. I'm getting a little dizzy. This is nothing compared to the skyscraper. The top floor of Mirror Castle, huh? And that must be the bell that he was talking about earlier. There are ringing cords on either side. In that case, that huge mirror is the wish-granting mirror. If we ring that bell and stand before the mirror, I'd say our wishes would be granted, but what should I wish for exactly? I forgot that this was like a... Probably should have brought someone else instead of Randy. Oh well. Alright then, let's try ringing the bell together. After I look at this mirror... Alright, next is standing before the mirror. Finally. Yeah, Randy might not have been the best choice. Oh well. Alright, let's make a wish. I wonder if I should say our wishes in front of the mirror. It's probably fine if we just think of them. Alright then, let's do this. So I could have taken Ellie here, but I wanted to save her for the horror house because I feel like that'll be funny. That should do it. I'm done too. So Lloyd, what did you wish for? I'm a little embarrassed because it's so normal. That I can keep protecting Crossbell, I guess. Kia, you and the others, members included, you know. You're one serious guy, you know that? You weren't gonna get punished if you wish for something a little more true to your own desires, you know. And so what did you wish for, Randy? It has to be to build a happy harem with the babes of Crossbell. Okay, you know, he was not a mistake to bring. Yep, that's enough. I'm a fool for even asking. Isn't that what every man dreams of? Cecile and the other nurses brace her Aeolia. No, she scares me. There's a lot of girls I like here in Crossbell. Now look here, I won't let you include Cecile in those delusions of yours. Well, in a way I'm relieved, since it's a wish that will never come true. Why do you have to be such a downer? Oh, I get it. You jealous? You can rest easy, alright. When it comes to true, I'll give you some good... Who would be worried about something like that? I'm just saying Randy should be the one who's jealous. Honestly, we made our wishes. Let's just go. They wish that'll never come true, huh? That we can stay friends forever? It's too good for a fool like me. Ooh. That was a lot of fun, even with just us guys. And I'm going somewhere else. Actually, see, now I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad I brought him. I'm glad. Oh, hey, look who it is. Could you be Ilya from Arkansas? I've always cheered for you. I see you in the city quite a bit myself. Let us both do our best. What, the costume? I guess he does dance around. Is it the same person every time? Ilya, the big star together with the popular Mishi. It's quite the unusual sight. I think it might be an amazing two-shot for some reason. Mishi kinda slightly scares me in the human costume. Doesn't scare me as much as, like, Mickey Mouse human costume. Ferris wheel. Actually, hold on a minute. No, let's do the horror area next. I'm curious. I'm gonna feel bad for Ellie about this in a sec. Oh, wait, no, Ellie's already here. No, she brought this upon herself. Alright, Ellie, let's head inside. Wait a moment, let me mentally prepare for a bit more. No, we go now. This is a horror attraction where you run through a mansion with where monsters dwell armed with a mere orbital gun. I recommend entering with someone if you like, but... Yes. Alright, I'll invite Ellie. Fuck you, Randy. The horror coaster. Are we really going in? I'll be with you, so don't worry. I'll escort you properly. The orbital gun to defeat the monsters is installed on the vehicle. Please return in one piece. Hopefully she doesn't pull out her real orbital gun. That could cause problems. Normal or easy? Wait, this is a minigame? When the button mark appears, you can push that button, you can defeat the monster that... Is this a rail shooter? Wait a minute. Not rail shooter, what do you call them? Arcade shooters? Okay, I get the mouse ready. Controller goes down, I guess. Okay. The fuck? It's based off of what buttons you hit. This isn't gonna be possible, dude. I don't know what these button mappings are. It's actually kind of annoying. I don't know what the buttons are. You can't. I don't know what 1, 2, 3, and 4 are. You actually, like, I can't do this. No, that's not the right one. Like, I have to experiment first. It feels like 2 is the bottom button. No, 2 is not the bottom button. Yeah, this is kind of shitty. Oh, that's 4, I guess. They're going too fast. I can't, no. Sorry, not happening. Can I just, like, leave now? I can pause it. I don't know if you get something out of this, but the fact that the indicators are so shitty, I can't deal with it. Oh, 3 is bottom. Okay, 3 is... I need to, like, make a notepad document of this, sorry. So, 3 is on the bottom. I couldn't even see the numbers there. This is annoying. I have no... I can't practice for this. Okay, 1 is on the right, I think. Is 1 on the right? No, 1 is on the left. Oh, fuck off. I don't know. I hit one of them. I couldn't tell. They're going so absurdly fast. I can't deal with it. I think I'm gonna load a save after this. I want to actually give this a real shot. One is not on the right. 1 is on the left. Damn it. Four is either the top or the right button. I can't tell. I'm gonna have to try again. These button mappings are garbage. You'd think they would just go like clockwise or something, but no, it's like 1, 3, 2, 4 or something. No, again. Again! That means I can go to the mirror castle with someone else, too. Oh, they're here. The one I could... over there. Could it be a course ride? Okay, let me do it on easy mode. Mostly just so I can figure out what the fucking button mappings are. It also helped for later whenever I actually need to do other things, because... 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I know bottom is 3 and left is 1. For some reason. I'm going to assume that X is the top button. Or 4 is X. No, 3 is the top. No, 3 is the bottom. Okay. 2 is the right button. That means 4 is the top. Ugh. 2 is right. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. When I think about it like that, it makes sense to me. Hey. That was considered bad? Okay. I missed one. Hey. Like, if they were laid out in a sensible way, this would be easier for me to understand. Like, let me explain. Okay, so A is 2, B is 3, X is 4, and Y is 1, and I kind of fucking hate it. They're going too fast. I'm hitting the button, just not fast enough. No, fuck this. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Wait a minute. Okay, so speed up fucks that up. Okay, bye-bye. They're going too fast. See, I thought it was gonna be like a shooter, like I can control it with the mouse or something. No, this is a little more boring. What the fuck? Whatever, I don't care. I'm annoyed. I don't have the energy for this right now. Just think, yeah, those ghosts, yeah, Ellie, real scary. That means I can go to the tower with someone else. God, so much walking around. Let's go with Ellie, since I can. I'll just speed through this, since I've already seen the inside. And at this point, I kind of just want to move on with the story. It seems this magical atmosphere is creating a planetary... Oh, that's the same line as Randy. If the dialogue changes, I'll read it. Now that I'm here, I'm kind of nervous. Nope, still the same dialogue. I'm assuming this will be different. I have not been playing this for 20 minutes. Fuck off. No, I haven't. Oh, I'm gonna break this fucking headphone cable. Alright, let's make a wish. I wonder if I should... Nope, same dialogue. That should do it. I'm finished as well. By the way, what did you wish for, Lloyd? I'm a little embarrassed because it's so normal. It's the exact same dialogue from before. How very like you. So what did you wish for? For my mother and father to live happily, I guess. Your parents? I told you about them before, right? They divorced 10 years ago, and they each live in the Republican Empire, respectively. Even now, I stay in touch through letters and oral communication, but I hardly ever see them. That must be lonely. I lost my parents when I was little, but my brother and Cecile were there for me, so I wasn't that lonely. My grandfather is here in Crossbell with me, so it isn't the case that I've been lonely. If pushed, it might be more accurate to say that I'm worried. What? I hate this piece of shit cable so much. Worried? My mother and father contact me sometimes because they worry about how I'm doing, but... if that is because they still regret having left me behind, well, I think it's a very painful thing. Those two are very serious. They're the type that can't forget the past and go on living. It's been 10 years since then. It is time. It is time. I want them each to be happy. To be... forget the past and start new lives, huh? It is the time. Nobody says that. Nobody talks like that. You can't say that was a good thing unconditionally, right? It's precisely because of the past that I'm here now. I just want mother and father to be happy, no matter what that takes. Sorry, this conversation got rather strange, huh? For your parents to be happy, that's what I would wish for, too. This goddamn cable so much. If I could just anchor it to something and have it not piss me off constantly, that'd be nice. But every time I anchor it to something, it does something like I don't expect it to. It's like statically charged, and it is attracted to... like, shove it under my keyboard in a second. And even then, somehow it, like bends and turns in some weird way to wrap around my arm. It's like it's alive. Alright, so, what am I doing next? Yeah, let's go to the Ferris wheel with fucking, I don't know, who, This is the Sunshine Bowl Ferris wheel. From one slow revolution of your gondola, you can relax and take in the best scenery in Michelin. If you like, how about taking someone along? Yeah, Kia would like it. I'll invite Kia. Two people coming in. That is a fancy Ferris wheel, like, pit. Whatever you call it. Room? Chamber? Like, the ones I've sat in are just made of disgusting, like, rusted metal. Like, we're going higher and higher. This has got, like, couch cushions. Yeah, it's dangerous if you shake it, so please stay seated in the gondola. That's what you call it, a gondola. Oh, you're right. Kia got carried away. Hey, Lloyd. Is there an amazing view at the top? It's my first time riding, so I don't know yet, but I'm sure we can look forward to it. I know that already, just calm down. I hate how creaky my keyboard is. It's the squeaking noise that it makes. It's so high. And this thing. This thing. Look, Lloyd, it's a fish. It jumped. I wonder what fish it was. I didn't get a good enough look at it, though. By the way, hey, this scenery or that from Orcus Tower, which is better? Orcus Tower is far taller for sure, but the scenery is totally different, I guess. Can't definitively say which is better. I see. That's deep, Lloyd. You're certainly hyper. The opposite of me right now. At least she's happy. I guess I can relax for now. There's that fish again. None of these seem to have much of a bearing on the story. Randy's was the most interesting so far. Looks like we'll be arriving soon. Let's get off, Kia. Okay. That was a great view. I had a super good time. I'm glad I invited you. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye, Lloyd. Alright, I need to take Tio on one of these because it's Mishi Land and she's gonna like lose it if I don't. Is there anything to do at the rest area? The Stan's cotton candy was delicious. Have you tried it? Is he Zeit? He looks pretty calm. He looks pretty smart. He was featured in Crossbell Times before, too. I feel like he's quite the budding star. Should I scout him for an Arkansas, maybe? I think it's just them here. There's something pink hiding? You found me! Michette. I think Tio said something about this. Nice to meet you, mister. I'm Michette. You know, me-hee-hee. It's a pleasure. Could you be Mishi's little sister? Tio said if I meet you, I was lucky. I guess I was lucky then. So, you knew about me. I'm so happy. By the way, why are you hiding? I just love hide and seek, you know. I always hide somewhere in Wonderland waiting to be found by a prince on a white horse. But if he isn't lucky, he won't find you. And this time, I'm your prince on a white horse? That's right, I'm really happy you found me. You're 100 times cooler than my brother with his stupid face of his. You fit the prince's requirements perfectly. That's a pretty harsh way to put it, huh? And so, won't you play hide and seek with me? Uh-oh. Huh? It's a special game only princes who can find me can play. You'll have to find me hiding in Wonderland 5 times with one of your friends. There's a prize, too, so want to give it a shot? Okay, yes. I guess I'll give it a try. That's the spirit. I'll go hide at once. Go find a partner for me, mister. Okay. Who should I invite? Yeah, it's gonna be Tio. She will be able to find him. I understand the situation. Hide and seek with that Michette. We must get fired up and deal with this head on. Let's start to look for her right away in the theme park. Okay. This is a quest? Of course it is. I almost missed that. I'm gonna save in another slot, just in case. I don't know. If this is a quest, maybe there's like a extra DPs I can get. Okay, yeah, no. I was gonna say maybe they're in the entrance area, but no. I'm looking for a pink cat suit. Not here. There's Fran. It seems this attraction was a former Michelin mansion that the IBC remodeled. That was a real mansion? fortune-telling house. No, I saw your messages, I'm sure. I don't know what the fuck's up with Twitch recently. This place sofas are great. I think I'll rest here until I decide where to go next. Yeah, I was busy trying to figure out how to play the fucking rail shooter game. Which I'm not going to attempt again. Let me try the castle again. Maybe... No. Noelle and Ellie are here. Yeah, I'll go to the cemetery once this is all finished. Alright, I can't find him. That's cool. You need courage to ride the Ferris wheel. Excuse me? Some time ago, I tried chatting up a lady coming to the Ferris wheel. I thought was my type, but it seems she came as a couple. Maybe it's more difficult to pick up girls at the park than I thought. I see no sign of this pink cat. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Found you. You found me. You sure are lucky, mister. To think you found me twice in a row, that's pretty good. Is it? That was just a little test. You won't be that lucky so many times in a row. Were they here last time? I don't know. Maybe it's random. And she's gone. She was easier to find than I thought, but... maybe she just loves hide-and-seek and isn't good at it. Let's keep up this pace. Okay. That means Horror Coaster is next. Nope, don't see anything. Holy shit, I have no energy today. I'm trying to, like, speak up and be like, yeah, let's the video game. I'm looking for Michette right now, but, like, my voice doesn't want to come out. And I already can't find her. Huh. I thought maybe in the bushes, but I actually can't really tell. If you want to know more about a specific character, you should take them to the fortune teller. Okay. Cecile is here. What are you doing? I've already used up half my tickets. It was quick since I tagged along with everyone and rode my many attractions. The Michette thing ate up a ticket for some reason. I feel like it shouldn't have, but it did. I see no cat. Same dialogue from before. Okay, I thought maybe I would be able to see something if I got closer, but no. I'd say maybe they're inside the castle, but that doesn't seem likely. I gotta buy a Mishi souvenir for Shizuku later. Wonder if enough money will be in my pocket. Looking like real hard in these bushes, I can't see anything. Maybe they were back here? No. Oh, fuck off. Oh, so you were here. You found me. I didn't know they could be in the central area. Maybe I underestimated you. You have found me not 2, but even 3 times. Means it's impossible that you were just lucky, yes. I don't know about that. Alright, now that things have come to this, I'll hide seriously. You'll never find me next time. You hear? We found her a second time, too. She said she'd get serious next time, but... I'm a little anxious, but let's just look for her. Alright, I'm thinking horror coaster. I don't know why, but this seems like a good place to hide. No, maybe not. Okay, not the horror coaster. No, they already hid in here. Ferris wheel? Found her. You found me! You're really good at this, mister. It's unheard of for me to be found when I'm serious. I think that's an exaggeration. Just 2 more times. 2 more! Alright, she doesn't seem to be retracing her steps at all, at least, so that's good. I feel like she likes us or something. Personally, I'm jealous. Anyway, let's find her next hiding place. Okay, so... I'm eventually, they'll be at the horror coaster, right? Yep. Found you. To think you found me 4 times so quickly is unbelievable. You're totally different from my stupid big brother Mishi, you know? Michette is pretty harsh towards Mishi, huh? This is the last time. Alright, I'll hide in a more difficult place for this last one, so do your best. It's probably gonna be at the castle. Finally, the last one, huh? It's just inside the theme park. I don't think it'll be too difficult. Let's go look for her. I was kind of hoping Tio would make like little quips or something. Does not seem to be the case. Yep. Found her. You're amazing, mister. Is this a side quest? I can't believe you found me 5 times as quickly. This is my total defeat. Mister, you truly are the king of hide and seek. I've been doing this for 40 minutes! King of hide and seek. As expected from Michette, loose and relaxed. I'll give you this prize as a reward for finding me. Thank you. You're welcome. That's it for me. Make lots of great memories in Wonderland for the rest of the day, okay? I think I know who I want to bring to the fortune teller. Mishi's younger sister is quite the intense character herself, isn't she? That's right, she was a better character than the rumors said. Then it is time for me to excuse myself. Yeah, there wasn't much, like, dialogue between the two there. I feel like the most interesting of them is probably the castle. And even then, Randy was the only one who actually, like, said anything interesting so far. Welcome to the Fortune House. This one might be interesting. You can have your fortune read. 2 people may enter. I'll hold on to your ticket, then. Please enter. Please. Wait a minute. See, I was gonna say maybe it's Charizard. No, hold on a minute. That's who could this be? Green hair. She looks exactly like we heard. Exotic and mysterious. Wow. Wazzy? She's so beautiful, I'm a little surprised. What seems to be the matter? Both of you are staring. There are others waiting, so I'd like to begin. Before that, would you first tell me your blood types? Blood type? It is needed for a proper reading. I don't even know my own blood type, dude. Of course, I won't force it on you. I'm type O. I think I'm type AB. Thank you. And what will I be reading this time? Our compatibility? Leave it to him. What do you want to have, Red Wazzy? Oh, I get to pick? In that case, how about this? Whether I'll be able to get what I want in this land, I want you to read that. What you want? It's a secret. How about it, lady? Can you read that? How interesting. I shall try. I see. What's wrong, fortune teller lady? It's nothing. The thing you seek, although it is extremely close, you cannot reach it at present. For now, you need only wait. That's the impression I'm getting. That is what I am able to see. Just knowing that much is plenty for me. I have no idea what's what, but for now, that's just fine. And don't you think things are more exciting with a few secrets between us? Honestly. What an interesting lady. I would have liked to chat with her a bit more, though. Certainly, it seems like she's experienced a lot of different things. Well then, I'll take off here. Is that it? I still have a card left. Is Ellie in there? Ellie was in there. I wonder where I should spend my last ticket. I did the horror coaster and fortune-telling house. I did the Ferris wheel in the rest area in the castle, so I have an extra ticket. We can't stay here until evening, can we? We have a dinner party to attend to. I think I'm gonna do this again. I'm curious about something. Like, can I just, like, come right the fuck out and say it? I probably should have stayed before this. I could have had multiple occurrences. Oh well. Too lazy, and I've been here for too long already. It's been 45 minutes! Would you tell me your blood types? You were type O, correct? I'm type A. Let's see. Now see, I want to say compatibility because I think it'd be fun. Yeah. An easy task. Lloyd! We came here together, and we won't have many chances like this, you see. Want to give it a try? A try, you say? Now look, you... Is something wrong? If you're that against it, we can stop. It's not that I'm against it. Honestly, what am I going to do with you? See, I thought it'd be funny. Never mind. Please do our compatibility reading. Ow! Fuck! Like, raised my shoulders up and the entirety of my spine just, like, popped down. Ow. An honest-eyed man and a talented woman bringing with diligence and tolerance. Comrades with the same goals, you overcome many hardships together and formed a solid bond. My, it developed greatly through some kind of extreme situation you went through previously. It's not yet definite, but if you continue to nurture these feelings, you will eventually become close. That is what I am able to see. Close? Well then, it was rude of me to say that. However, the key is to your future actions and choices. Mine. At the very least, work to sense each other's feelings. As for you, though unconscious, you have a devilish nature that charms those around you. That is a hint I see. Devilish, you'd say? I feel it was very accurate. Still, a fortune is a fortune. It's not a prediction. Fate, based on the principle of causality, is ever-changing, you see. It can change greatly depending on your future actions, remember that. Right, that was the last ticket. Somehow that was very mysterious. Based on that how that fortune teller acted, it honestly seemed like she was right. She doesn't seem like anyone ordinary. Well then, let's take off here. Their enjoyable time passed in the blink of an eye. I feel bad for not doing it for everyone else, but I don't have the patience. That already took way too long. After feeling the pull of the theme park's night operation starting, Tio does not want to leave. Lloyd and the others briefly returned to the hotel and decided to head to the guest house. Right. If that's the case, it should be fine. Usually I mute myself when I do that, sorry. Understood. At least we got our energy back. I don't have that. So there's nothing at the support section, huh? I do think I worry a little too much, but... How do you do, ladies and gentlemen of the support section? I left you all a little something to remember me by. I hope you do enjoy it. Yeah, he's probably the one who gave the tower data to the terrorists. It didn't seem like he was their ally. And like Yin said, he isn't even a member of Heiyu or the Red Constellation. Just who is he? Lloyd's still there? Oh. It's fine, come on in. Were you on a call? With Chief. I was wondering if anything happened during our vacation, so I called the support section. Looks like I was worried for nothing, though. I understand that you're worried because of the events of the trade conference, but... let's enjoy the day off without thinking about any of those things. You're right. Sorry, did you come to get me? Yes, I didn't see you. I was thinking of going to the guest house together if you'd like. That is, if it's not a bother. It's not a bother at all. Damn, Ellie, are you making fun of me? I didn't intend to. Alright, let's go together then. There's still time until dinner, so we can make a few side trips. Let's take a look in the stores downstairs. Why am I so flustered when it's just the two of us? I wonder why. God, I have no fucking energy right now. Part of me is questioning if I should have even, have streamed today. Probably should have just slept. No, well, too late now. Did someone bring Kia? Yes, Tio's taking her. They should already be at the guest house. She should be fine then. Did something happen? A lot of things have happened, and I guess I'm a little nervous. But we had a great time at the park, so I shouldn't worry. That's right. Is anyone else here right now? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, I guess they would be on the upper floors, but I'm too lazy to check. Actually, I got something from that Mishi quest, didn't I? What was it? 8 CC plus 50%. Huh. Weird item. I don't know how useful that would be, but I have it, so... Can I actually buy anything in here now? this is Diamante. As expected, they have an assortment of pretty jewelry. You went to the boutique during the day, didn't you? By the way, you're not a member of this place, are you, Ellie? Being Maria Belle's childhood friend, I thought you'd receive the VIP treatment, though. When I came here with Belle before, we didn't visit the jewelry store. I feel like looking at clothes at the boutique suits her personality more. Since we're here, why don't we have a look? Necklaces, rings, and brooches. Brooches. There really are a lot of different kinds of jewelry. Although each is rather expensive, and not easily within our reach. Look at this, Lloyd. Isn't this ring just lovely? Indeed, it looks good on you. You don't have to flatter me. No, I mean it. The price is about 3 months' salary, huh? That's quite a bit. Wait, this corner is... Sir and madam, might you be looking for a wedding ring? If you like, I could choose one for you. See, now I'm glad I came in here, because Ellie's gonna freak out. What? No, Oh, aren't you two getting married? My apologies, you seem to be browsing our selection of engagement rings, I assumed. Oh, and I assumed. That's not it. We're not like that yet. Lloyd, it's not like that, okay? I wasn't trying to get you to... I know, you don't have to get so flustered. Then were you people discussing it? I already told you. It's too bad she had to explain things so desperately like that, but... That's right, Ellie is always helping me out. Setting aside the wedding ring, a gift should be plenty to thank her for that. This is Esmela's brooch. I think it would look great on Ellie. And the price, 10,000 mira, huh? It's quite a bit, but... Fuck it, I don't care. Excuse me, could you wrap this brooch for me? Lloyd? You help me out every day, Ellie. It doesn't have any special meaning, but will you accept this as a present? I feel like it has plenty of special meaning, though. It's really no good, as I thought a present for me is. No, not that. Thank you, I'm happy, Lloyd. In return, I wonder if I could choose something that would look good on you as well. Are you sure? Shit here is pretty expensive, but I mean, if you want to give me free equipable... Well, not free, but equipables, that'd be nice. Since we're here... Please wait a moment, I'll find something nice for you. Wait, am I gonna be able to afford it? Green Charm. 80 plus 20 movement plus 1 evasion plus 10%. Like, better than the protective helmet. For Ellie or Lloyd. Huh. The evasion up is nice. Mostly want it on for the movement up, though. Also, money. Money is gone. Yeah, it doesn't count as a store. It's just an event area where you can lose 10,000 mira. Great! What ingredients do you sell here? Oh, no, it's not ingredients. These are food dishes. ATS plus 50%. I wish I could afford that. It's so expensive. You can break the game later on if you get 100% evasion on a character. I'm actually curious about something. Hold on a second. So if I do this, green charm on, and then... Oh, no, that's accuracy. Sorry. I thought I had an evasion charm. No. I'm assuming if you give evasion 100, you just can't be hit. Like, by anything. The biggest strat is to get 100% evasion on Lloyd and then drag bosses into a corner. Beautiful. If I remember correctly, they do this every night at Michelin. I guess we had perfect timing. Are the later bosses really that hard that you have to, like, use game-breaking tactics like that? Alright then, I think it's time to head to the guest house. Understood. Oh my god, every time I drink this water, like, it feels like my throat is freezing. It's not cold, it's just like... I don't know, like, you don't drink water for a long while and it's a strange sensation. Yeah, I'm only playing on normal. I didn't think, like, it'd be that much of a big deal. If I can do it, I'll do it, but, like, just because I can, but... I don't know if I'm gonna, like, go out of my way to, like, grind for money so that I can get these charms or whatever I need for it. I'm assuming that's how you get evasion, is you get a charm that, like, plus 50% evasion or some shit. Oh, Lloyd. Cecile and Zeit, too, so this is where you were, so you were here. This is an unusual combination. You haven't gone to the guest house yet? Zeit took me here some time ago. It's far from the theme park and quiet, so I thought to cool off here a bit. Cecile, are you worried about something? That's not it, no, but... maybe it's better to tell you about it after all. Truth is, Shizuku decided to undergo her next surgery. Her eyesight recovered... an eyesight recovery operation to be performed by Professor Sayland. Shizuku is... I was wondering when this was going to happen. Shizuku has already undergone many surgeries to recover her eyesight already. However, her condition being a complex problem involving internal medicine, surgery, and neurology is a complete recovery is difficult. I mean, at least partial eyesight is better than nothing. It seems Professor Sayland will test out the new technique she has been researching for a long time. A new technique, is it? I don't know all the details either, but... it seems to be a technique that only the professor can perform, being both a neurology authority and a surgeon. Preparations need to be perfect, so it seems she's ordered the latest medical equipment from Riveria recently. Despite that, her chances of success are 50-50, according to the professor. 50-50 despite all that, huh? That's worrying. Thinking about all the failures until now, it's certain that there's quite a bit of hope this time. I really hope it succeeds, but... we owe Arios a lot, too. We'll pray to the goddess that the surgery will be a success as well. Thank you, I'll tell her. Oh, Cecile, you're here. So you were here... Yulia, is something wrong? For crying out loud. You said you'd come later, and I waited forever and you never did, so I came to get you. Sorry, I'll be right there. Thanks to having talked to the both of you, I sorted out my feelings quite a bit. I believe it's time for me to go. You both probably have it hard in many ways, but both Shizuku and I are cheering for you. So no matter what happens, don't lose heart and do your best. Let's go then. Tell me, did you have a sexy conversation with little bro and his friend here? Let me hear about it. Sexy conversation. We intended to cheer her up, but on the contrary, she encouraged us. That's typical of Cecile. Alright, it's about time for us to get going to the guest house. We're going, Zeit. I am so tired of being tired. Fuck, stop yawning. Man, maybe I need caffeine more than I thought I did. I chose to forego the caffeine today, and I guess that was a mistake. Welcome to Michelin Guest House. Mr. Lloyd and Miss Ellie from the special support section, I presume. Maybe I'm going through withdrawal, I don't know. Oh, you are... If I remember correctly, you were the guide who was at the auction. That's right. I am terribly sorry for what you experienced back then. My master ended up like he did, however. Starting with myself, many of his servants were entrusted with taking over management of this guest house. This too is a gift from Mayor Dieter, born out of his kind consideration. It's great to hear. I heard each country's head of state stayed here during the trade conference. Thank you very much for your hard work. I am not worthy of your kind words, thank you very much. They're here! So you got here first, huh? I went exploring with Sully. They say that the dinner party is going to start soon. You guys have to take your seats quickly. Then please lead the way. Please come inside. I swear, every time I see those stupid birds, they get bigger and bigger. That's like twice the size of a person. No, I really am sorry for being late. For the host to be late is simply inexcusable. Alright, who do we have here? The entirety of all these people and Maria Bell and Dieter. Seems like it's it. We know how busy you are, Mr. Mayor. Thank you for all that you do. Well, in my father's case, being busy is his own choice. Well, it is as you say. Oh, Belle. I've been practicing and performing, so I don't know the details, but it seems you made another drastic proposal. Actually, it's an idea I've been thinking of ever since I took office. Truth is, I didn't intend to reveal it with this timing, but I couldn't stand it anymore. And so, I resolutely cast the die. I see. Now that the curtain has risen, you have to keep dancing on stage until the end. Precisely. I heard that Arkansas is undertaking a renewal of Golden Sun Silver Moon. Actually, it has been decided that the referendum on the question of state independence will be held the week after its first performance. So, thinking it was fate, I invited you. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. And it's gone. I hate that so much. Is that so? Thanks to you, we got to enjoy a nice holiday. Thank you very much. Thanks. Since I'm an outsider, maybe it's not appropriate for me to be here. No, not at all. I heard rumors about you constantly from St. Ursula Hospital staff. I'm told you're such a hard worker that you could be the second coming of St. Ursula herself and such. It's an honor to meet you. That's obviously an exaggeration, but I'm honored you would say that. Father, you've been doing nothing but singing the praises of the young women here. How about a little praise for Lloyd and the others as well? Oh, my apologies. Pardon me, it seems I got carried away. More carried away than a man of my age should because of all these beautiful young ladies. Well, I'm really glad you invited us. Right, it made a good change of pace. Mr. Mayor, thank you very much. It was super fun. Kia had fun, too. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry to bring it up again, but that really was an unfortunate incident. Even though the terrorists did try to blow up the tower, I cannot think their sins were so grave as to have their lives ended in such a manner. I intend to work to ensure that an incident doesn't happen again. And to make everyone believe that justice exists in this world. Hearing you say that makes me feel like a load has been taken off my chest. However, about the referendum on the question of independence. If it is approved, can we really become independent? No, the referendum itself does not have the power to realize the independence. However, it will be a declaration of intent to all foreign countries for sure. Then, international opinion will gradually take hold, and we will snatch independence from the major powers somehow or another. That's my scenario. I get it. You say that, but it's going to be quite a tough road ahead, huh? Wazzy? No, it's like you pointed out. Even from a geopolitical point of view, Crossbell State independence is a rather complex situation. Why does shit have to keep falling on my glasses? I think it's just like aimless dust floating around in the air. However, I believe man is not a thing that lives by merely going with the flow. Even if there may be trouble, he pursues an ideal and works toward it with pride. I feel that man has such hidden potential and power. A power and potential for the sake of pride, is it? I see. Crossbell will likely walk a difficult path going forward. Naturally, we adults intend to cut through that path by being prepared and working hard. However, it will be the duty of you young... excuse me. you young ones to aim high and continue along it. Mayor Teeter looked over the seats and bowed very deeply. I implore to all of you, please devote yourselves to Crossbell's future, each in your own way. Afterwards, the dinner party ended, and they returned to the hotel's third floor. Though enveloped by a mysterious elation, Lloyd and the others, tired by the fun day, decided to rest early that night. And then... That is a really high-resolution picture of the moon. The barrier. The barrier that stands in our way. Mayor Dieter is breaking through it in his own way, huh? But we... In the Mafia incident, the barrier just vanished on its own. And now even a greater barrier stands in our way. I am not being that useful again. Is that really alright? It's no use. I'm tired, but I can't sleep at all. I know that feeling. I guess I'll go to the lounge and drink some water. I find that drinking a bunch of water when I need to try to sleep does not fucking help. At all. Ever. It makes me uncomfortable, actually. It feels like I'm sloshy. Also, there was one time where I drank a shitload of water and then went to sleep immediately, and then, I had some weird kind of burning in my chest when I woke up. Acid reflux, I guess. Oh. Heresia. Every time I stretch, it feels like I get lightheaded for a second, and then I feel much, much better. Is that you, Lloyd? Sorry to call out to you all of a sudden. Did I surprise you? Not at all. I was just spacing out. Oh, don't drop your controller. Can I sit there? What a splendid moon. Could it be because there's fewer streetlights than the Crossbell City? That's right. This morning, Wazzy told me something strange. Huh? I'd suddenly wake up in the middle of the night and run into a lone girl, he said. Honestly, it was cryptic, but I think he got it right. Did he say that? I don't remember him saying that. Whatever. I honestly don't remember. When do I think Wazzy or Randy will go Super Saiyan next? I don't know. You're strange, Lloyd. You really are right there whenever I want someone by my side. I feel relieved just knowing you're here. I guess I'm jealous of everyone at the sports section. I think you're overestimating me. I have a long way to go, as a detective and a leader both. A long, long way to go. Hey, Heresia. It might be rude, but can I ask you something? Rude? What seems to be the matter? Why? Why are your eyes so empty when you smile? I feel like they've been that way ever since I met you. You danced on the greatest stage with Ilya. Rizia Mao is now a celebrity in Crossbell. But even so, why? Why does your smile always make it look like you've given up on something? Why would you ask such a thing? It's because Because someone I know very well smiled just like that for a time. Now, that empty smile can't be seen anymore, but I suddenly realized that your smile is just like that. The person smiled like that to try to bear the sorrow of never seeing their loved ones again. If that's the case, then what about you? Why do you smile like that when Ilya loves you so much? She's always by your side. I'm honestly surprised. I knew you were observant, but I had no idea it was to that extent. Then... You're right. I'm thinking of leaving Crossbow before long, probably. I knew it. As for the reason, you can't tell me, right? Yes. But you're right. While leaving out the details, for me, it's the path I must walk. The path you must walk? It's something of a family business. Ever since I was young, I lived for that reason. The path of my ancestors... the path my ancestors have inherited for as long as anyone can remember. Even now, I do not know the reason I walk this path. So that's what it was. But in that case... While it may be true this work is unnecessary, it's a path that is impossible to reject. Even my father told me, find the meaning in having inherited that path. It is a dark and quiet path, ignorant of the world and the movements of history. And I, having inherited the path from my father, continue to walk it to this day. Yes, forevermore. I'm weird, huh? I refused the wine Ilya offered me. Maybe I'm drunk on moonlight. Maybe. Sorry, I guess I probed where I shouldn't have, huh? No, it's fine. I feel much better, actually. Thank you for listening. Oh, I'm glad I could help. Patrizia, could you be... Lloyd? Oh. Rizia's here, too. I think I have a mosquito bite on my... stomach? What the fuck? The fuck did that happen? I don't actually know if mosquitoes can bite their clothing easily or not. I think they can, but... like, it depends on what you're wearing? I don't know. Were you guys talking? No, we just finished. It's alright. Can't sleep? Yeah. I feel like I had a nightmare. What was the nightmare, Kia? Want to sleep in my bed? Is that okay? Just this once, though. Sorry, Rizia. We got interrupted at an awkward moment. Don't worry about it. I feel like I can go get some sleep, too, thanks to you. Thank you very much. What we talked about, can you keep it a secret from Ilya? I plan to find an opportunity sooner or later to tell her myself. Got it. I might not have been very dependable, but please tell me if anything happens. I'll do whatever I can for you. Thanks. If there's ever anything bothering you, I would be happy to discuss it with you. Good night, Lloyd and Kia. Night. What's wrong with Rizia? She's always kind of sad, but she's a little different now, I guess. So you realized it too. It seems like she has a lot going on. Well, for my part, I plan to keep a close eye on her. You're so cool. Don't tease me. Now then, let's get back to bed, shall we? Did you go to the bathroom? Have you no shame? Why is Twitch telling me that my stream is unstable? I don't think the stream is unstable. It seems fine to me. Huh? What time is it? About 2 a.m. Hmm? You looked like you were having a nightmare. You okay? I think I was having some kind of weird dream. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry, Randy's sprite, like, like, the way his arms are connected to his body, like, for, like, a split second, he looked like, it reminded me of, like, a Roblox character. Randy, did I wake you? Don't worry about it. More importantly, where's Kidu? You came back a little while ago, and went to bed together. Both of you noticed, huh? But you're right, we did, but... It doesn't look like she's here. Something actually, like, gonna happen? Let's look for her. Sorry, but thanks. Why is Wazzy fully dressed? Lloyd and the others searched the third floor, but Kia was nowhere to be found. Before long, they asked Tio to sense her presence for the cooperation of the female support section members. Additionally, they asked the hotel staff and also searched the second floor. She's gone? So she's not on the second floor either. I am terribly sorry. We haven't searched every nook and cranny of every room, but... You did plenty. It's the middle of the night, after all. That shorty, what's she doing while half asleep? It's really a little worrisome. Where did she go? I couldn't find her with my search, either. Where could she have gone? I don't... like this very much. That's where you were. Wolf? Hey. Follow me this way, he says. Anyway, let's follow him. This is really eerie. Over there, but be careful. You understand him really well. He said to be careful. There's no time. Anyway, let's go. Fran, Cecile, Helia, Sully, Rezia, please wait here for us. Bye! No, it can't be helped. We could be a hindrance for you. If something happens, please call immediately. I brought a first aid kit just in case. Got it. Everyone, please be careful. Contact me via Enigma in case of an emergency. Everything with this story is so fucking suspicious. Like, Wazi's acting weird, Rezia's acting weird, although I already know why. Well, I kinda know why. That's... The banners have changed. I don't like that. Hey, now, this is... Fool? When did this? I don't think it's a nighttime event, but... I've never heard of anything like that. Also, it's impossible for Mishi to change into another character. I know. That's... I told you I had a weird feeling about that fucking castle. Fool's Wonderland. The name's been completely rewritten. Are we having a dream, maybe? Even if this is some kind of dream. Or, even if this is a dream, it's some kind of nightmare, though. Nightmare. It seems that Kia is up ahead. If that's the case, we have no choice but to enter. Right. We have to go. Why the castle specifically? It was the only area that was able to be accessed directly without a menu, and also, it seems ominous to me. And it's all lit up now, of course. I don't like what's happening. Is John about to pop out? I am the Joker. Oh man, what good taste. It being this elaborate, I can only let out a sigh. Even so, it's an ominous character. I will never allow something like this to be a replacement for Mishi. TL, calm down. By the way, where in the world did Kia... From the left and right, something's coming. What? Those are... Aren't they too serious to be horror coaster monsters? Anyway, let's beat them. Those look familiar. Alright, if they have the same gimmicks as before, this is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Man, I'm glad I saved. Which one's which, though? I don't remember. Let me start with an encourage. I don't have many good multi-hit spells yet. What was I saying about the fortune teller? Yeah, Okay, one of these is weak to physical. I forget which it is. I think it's this one. Okay. So I got that down at least. Let me test out the theory. Yeah, okay, yep. Same gimmick. What is this song? I like it. Also, nice counter. Oh shit, that actually did a ton of damage. I wonder if I can suck this one over here. If I can leave it, keep it away from everyone else, that would actually be super helpful. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's gonna be a problem, actually. I need to keep up on healing, don't I? Actually, I need to take this thing out as quickly as possible, don't I? You both have Photon Shot. Power Smash doesn't seem like it does as much damage as I would have liked it to. A regular attack from Lloyd did more. Yeah, that's... Oh, fuck off with this. No, 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 no. No, you're not doing that. No, I need this thing to go go away. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, that was a nice crit, actually. I don't know what this is weak to. Why does +2 strength while Randy only has 1? Oh. But no, I used Encourage on them, so it should have overwritten that, right? Or does it stack? I was told it overwrites it. At least in the last game it did. I really like this song. Yeah, I'm going to heal them, actually. I can use a combo craft with them now that the other one's gone. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Oh, is Lloyd's confusion gone? Wait, it's gone. Okay, we're good. Let's say, can I not do this? There we go. That's not good. That's gonna heal it. I'll use Tio as the primary healer for now. For as long as she has craft points. God damn! Still as annoying as ever, huh? Miss! No, it might give me some craft points here. That would be super helpful. The speed down actually might be helpful. Nice. Defense down is good. I encouraged, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Bye-bye. I don't think I've seen this attack yet. You don't have much in terms of physical attacks, do you? Here, what we'll do... Actually, wait, that might be magic-based. I don't know. Magic attack. Yeah, don't do that. That would be a bad idea. I'm gonna do this to prepare in advance, just to give them some more craft points. Immune to confusion, bitch. I don't have many other attacks for her. That's magic-based! Fuck, I forgot! Oh, okay, Raging Spin did a lot of damage. Yeah, it does like 1,000 damage. Oh, there we go. Nice crit. Okay, I don't really want to do anything with Tio, then. Although this might kill it. Yeah, we're good. Nice! Did I just get an EP2? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, fuck off with your fog monsters. Where is she? What the heck? This character that I definitely don't know the name of. That reaction. How long are you going to hide for? Come out already. This whole thing's an illusion. Huh? Well done figuring it out. Young man. Excuse me? Oh, there he is. Okay. I was about to say, is it Campanella? Yep. A boy? I didn't feel his presence. Who the heck are you? How cold. We passed each other once, so we're no strangers, and yet... Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section? Could it be that you're... the hacker who tried to catch Lloyd and the others in a trap at Jonah's place? And also the one who gave the tower information to the terrorists, huh? We actually passed by each other before in front of the doll studio, right? Right answer. Ouroboros Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. A pleasure to meet you. The secret society that threw Liberal into chaos. I thought he was connected to him ever since I met him in the front of the studio, but... to think he was cooperating with the likes of the terrorists. They were unlucky too, weren't they? Hey, you in Red Constellation. Some dangerous guys appeared, huh? How unfortunate. Especially for those guys from the Empire, huh? Don't joke around. You were the ally they were cooperating with, weren't you? In the end, they were merely pawns I used. It seemed they would act in a pretty interesting way, so I just helped them out a little. I had zero interest in their opinions and ideology. You have quite the nice personality, eh? I think he's on the same level as you, Wazzy. Rude. Enough with the jokes. What the heck are you trying to do in Crossbell? And above all, what have you done with Kia? I'll have you tell us by force. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Nice spirit you've got there. But I didn't do anything to your little princess, you know. I did see her wander past through here just now. Bastard, you're playing dumb? But it's true. It's up to you whether to believe me or not, though. I just came to greet you today. Why was he in control of it? This is I don't understand. That's not... I don't know what his abilities are, actually. I shouldn't say that. I don't know what the fuck he can do. It went back to normal. A large-scale trick, isn't it? Could it be some kind of magic? Then I'll excuse myself for now. I pray we'll meet again before long. Oh, your little princess went toward the castle further in. Huh, wow, I'm so shocked. Go protect her at once, alright? That's Ouroboros! We heard about them from Estelle and Ren. They seem like an unthinkable group, to say nothing of their hacking skills. They even came to Crossbell. Why is it always Crossbell? It seems they have many ulterior motives. Well, that aside, shouldn't protecting Kia come first right now? Right, he said she's in the castle further inside. Let's go. This castle gives me Tartarus vibes. I don't like it. Giant door, really tall and weird looking. There she is! Maybe not as weird looking. Thank goodness. Why? Why is that?
Kia!
Kia, are you alright? Thank goodness, are you hurt? What? Oh, wait, guys, what's wrong? Ugh! What's wrong? Now look here! Kia, why are you here? You walked from Lloyd's room, right? This is that castle. Why is Kia here? Oh man, it looks like she doesn't remember at all. Why don't they lock the fucking gates at night? Could she have walked here while half asleep? No, you can't do this while half asleep, can you? Kidu, do you remember anything? It's like Kia heard a voice in a dream that was, like, calling her. Or was it Kia calling? Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but, I mean... Like, it was pretty obvious from the get-go. It was a dream. She couldn't have said anything about it. Anyway, I'm glad she's safe. That's right. Alright, let's return to the hotel for now as well. Kia, after we go back to the room, you'll sleep properly, okay? Okay! After Lloyd and the others went back to the hotel and put Kia to sleep, they contacted the Michelin security department. They explained the situation and returned to the scene, but nothing out of the ordinary remained. Then at dawn, they finally returned to the hotel, and after sleeping until about noon, they left Michelin behind with Maria Bell, who had come to pick them up. Like, I kind of had a hunch about it the whole time, but the only evidence was the color. Nothing's been said yet, so I shouldn't say anything. You're in a good mood. Somehow many things happened, but did you enjoy it? Yeah, I want to go out with everyone again. Maybe to Amarikia Village next time. That might be nice. Based on what, Lloyd? Based on how she was acting last night, I thought something happened, but she looks completely fine. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much. Rather, I should worry about Ouroboros' actions. Lloyd, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. More importantly, Kia, did you really not see a weird guy last night? Someone who wore a pink-colored outfit? I don't think I saw him. Kia was half asleep, so she isn't very sure. I see, well, it doesn't matter then. So you were here? It's Belle. Maria Belle, thank you for your hard work. It's all of you who work hard, am I right? Still, Ouroboros was it called, to think they were jokers amongst them. One of their members kidnapped my dolls, too. The security department's measures need to be thorough. You're right. I don't think he's anyone a private security guard could handle. As I thought, we're the ones who need to be careful. Well, that aside, Lloyd, Kia, it just occurred to me, but why didn't you take a commemorative picture with everyone? Great idea! Did you take a commemorative picture with everyone before? It's to save all our memories together in a picture, see? And whenever you look at it, it'll remind you of our vacation. Yeah, I want to take one! You heard her. In that case, would here on the deck be better than inside the ship? You're right, and there's good weather today, too. I'll go call everyone. Also, please get the tour guide inside for me. Commemorative pictures are free of charge. She will take one for you immediately. You don't want to cause unnecessary worries to the people important to you. Being a good woman is hard, eh? Oh, you are troubled by something, right? If you are fine with me, I may be able to be of some help. Okay. A brief time of rest. Why the fuck are the sinister undertones so strong? Your quartz invigorate has been presented. Invigorate. Oh, look at that. I see. It looks like it's proceeding well. Okay, we're here again. Oh, we're getting into it, huh? See, this game series likes to give you little droplets of its story here and there. You know, a little bit here, a little bit there. You know, play through these 5 games, and now it's getting into it. Our preparations are around 90% complete. We'll probably be done with this order on time. Good work, Doctor. 1st and 6th Anguis. Campanella, what are the enforcers doing? The other enforcers doing? It seems that Blue Blanc was playing around until a little while ago, but it seems that he has already pulled out. Ren has left for Liberal and shows no sign of returning. And about her, well, it's fine if we just wait and see, right? She lent me some Shikigami. Shikigami? But it seems she has no intention of intervening at the present. Understood. Let them do as they please. The same as with the Meister. Still, giving the enforcers complete freedom of action. Although it's something that person decided, it's a rather irrational rule, isn't it? Everything is as the Grandmaster. Everything is as the Grandmaster wishes. There is no need to question if it's right or wrong. More importantly, it seems she has arrived. Oh, you've come. Right on time. Number 7. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. It looks like you have already started. No, we just started. About that matter, has it been taken care of? The rest has been entirely left up to the Sinner. Sinner? What? And Crossbell, was it? I have not set foot in that land for a long time. It's changed so much, you'll be amazed, you know. It's probably the most advanced metropolis of the present orbital culture. I intend to go see it once more before its completion. What do you say? Since it's a rare occasion, shall we meet up there? I have no objections. Then I leave all further details to the both of you. The Phantasmal Blaze plan, it is a crucial step for that person's final plan. Can I count on you for the preparations for its first phase? Understood. Everything is for the Grandmaster. The day of referendum on Crossbell State... the day of the referendum on Crossbell State independence, proposed by Mayor Dieter, drew near. Though pressure from the Imperial and Republican governments grew day by day, so too did the citizen interest in the matter. Together with the opening of the Arc-en-Ciel renewal performance, emotions in the city ran even hotter. Amongst all of that, a new problem was flaring up in secret in the outskirts. Oh, do you see how warped that dude was? He was like sideways. Cryptids, you say? Excuse me? Oh, so I'm gonna go fight the Loch Ness Monster now. Alright. I'm a fan of Titanoboa myself. Yes, exactly. I'm hesitant to call them simple monsters, as they are large and mysterious. Monsters like that are appearing all over Crossbell. Is that actually the fucking Loch Ness Monster? So that's what I saw. In the end, it ran away before I could even finish it off. A monster like that... Information like that has come in, but... that's not all. Other types have been detected. The fuck is that? Oh, that's a dragon. This is... that thing that appeared in the old mine? It showed up again? I thought I killed it. A few days ago, one of the same type appeared in the Northern Mountain District. Scott and Wenzel here already exterminated it. Oh, good job. I see. You beat it with just the two of you? We took it by surprise and managed to defeat it. It was all thanks to these guys' info. It's just, it had a very strange response. On top of Art's effect on it, it disappeared into a beam of light. As I thought. That's what happened when we fought it exactly. Speaking of the Mountain District, did it appear outdoors this time? Yes. Until now, they've been detected only in places with spatial distortions like the tower or the temple. We think they appear only in these spatial distortions for some reason. However, these cryptids appeared in the mountains and marsh districts. It's possible that these spatial distortions are appearing outdoors as well. No way. That's the last thing I wanted to hear. So that's the reason you called us here. We are requesting the Bracer Guild and Special Support Section both to deal with these cryptids. Ever since the Independence proposal, Belgard and Tangram have been continuously in a state of high alert. We've got to maintain that at least until the referendum is over. Understood. Allow us to accept then. Should we decide how to divide things amongst ourselves? I'll provide you with the data that you need and leave it to you. And if possible, I'd like you to find the specific cause. Cause? You mean why those cryptids have suddenly appeared? Yes, for a long time monsters have appeared in fixed cycles, but... it's no exaggeration to say that these cryptids represent an abnormal situation with respect to those cycles. There must be some sort of cause. We mean the cause of these spatial distortions that give rise to these unusually large monsters. I see. By the name of the guild, I swear we'll solve this. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Who do I think the 7 Anguis is? Tio. But to think that we'd get to work with you guys on something like this. I never could have imagined it. We've also grown quite a bit. You guys are a big deal. If you guys ever get fired by the police, you're welcome to join us anytime. Hey, I'm up for that. Yeah. Whoops. I just crushed my water bottle by accident. Especially Tio, you'd fit into the guild perfectly. Even if you say that. Thank you for your kind words. But cryptids, huh? That's quite concerning. Alright, let's split up for now. The CGF told us about 5 of them. There are about 5 of them in total. I'd like you guys to take care of them, take care of 2 of them. Is there another thing on my glasses? Fuck off, Dust. Wow, that's awfully generous. Are you sure? You guys have more of them. And Arios can't assist you as it is. That's exactly why. He can't help, so we have to shift his share to you guys. From the start, monster extermination is a Bracer specialty. We both have other work to do, too, so this is the best way to divide things. Thank you. This doesn't sit well with me somehow. What? We're in this together. That's the problem of Ouroboros you guys have to deal with, too. Right. I forgot about him. The Secret Society of Ouroboros. I understand that they have some connection with the Bracer Guild. Estelle and the other Bracers first opposed them in the Liberal incident. Since then, we've encountered them countless times. And the disappearance of the guild branches in the Empire is thought to be their doing as well. After that, our influence there continued to decline due to pressure by the Imperial Army. Is that right? But it seems like the more we know about them, the less we know. In any case, even the guild hasn't yet learned the true nature of their organization. We don't know what their goal is. Be extra careful. Don't hesitate to call us if you get into trouble, okay? To be perfectly honest, those guys are our problem too. Our fucking hate that combination of words. We'll call you if anything happens. Our. Quickening Carnival of Beasts. So it's gonna be a bunch of boss fights? I'm okay with that. What? Recently, throughout Crossbell, the appearance of mysterious monsters called cryptids hereafter have been confirmed. The CGF is working to understand the situation. At present, we have only confirmed their existence. Specific countermeasures have not been determined. Detailed intel about each cryptid is referred to in the following pages. Case A, Ursula Byroad. Sandbank, a small cave further in the back, has a tortoise-like shape. Discovered by a CGF member on patrol, after observing it for a while, it did not move from its position, so the member decided to leave it alone. However, it is a threat if approached. East Crossbell Highway, a plant with a large mouth. Discovered by a boat shed resident. This report is unconfirmed by the CGF. Like with the Case A, it does not move from its position. Furthermore, it shows the same pattern of threatening if approached. The sandbank along Ursula Byroad and the outskirts of East Crossbell Highway. We have not been to either lately. It looks like neither are huge like the one at the old mine, but I think it's best if we're fully prepared. And identify the cause, right? Yes. It seems there's also reports that the higher elements of time, space, and mirage are at work. Regarding activity of the higher elements, I think I will be able to sense them. Fuck me, I am so tired of having to clear my throat to be able to speak. However, as for the cause, it might be a little hard. If I recall, the cause of the tower and temple events isn't known. Come to think of it, wasn't the Sun Fort and the ancient battlefield like that too? It was certainly like that when we first entered, but it's just after we solved that incident, it seems anomalies disappeared. Bells like the one at the temple don't seem to be the cause either. If that's the case, identifying the cause seems difficult. Anyway, all we can do is go there, so let's just do that. I bet other jobs have come in for us as well. Right. Alright, let's depart after checking support requests. Yeah, mine chest. The chest at the mine. Or we're gonna check quests first, I guess. I was gonna go feed the cat, but I guess we'll do this first. At least it's long. Fucking food quests. Oh, there's a wanted monster in the old mine anyway. Okay, that's cool. As I thought, it seems to be quite a few. I don't think it's because Arios can act right now, but... Right. It seems Chief wanted the hospital... Someone to go... It seems Chief wanted to... went to the hospital to visit someone today. It might be a good idea for us to visit as well when we're nearby. I know, right? Looks like Kido went yesterday. She was real depressed, wasn't she? I'm a little worried. If we use our car, it won't take us long to get there. Let's go visit if we have time. Still, eyesight recovery surgery. Isn't that still a difficult field? You're right. It's not the case that the surgery was a complete failure, but... Oh no. I'm really fucking worried about Shizuku. This fictional character that doesn't actually exist. It's okay, I'm a weird person. I say sorry to inanimate objects when I knock them over. Because I actually don't know why I do that, to be honest with you. Alright, it's cat time. Meow! You can have... I'm not feeding the cat the fucking turtle, dude. What the hell? No. You can have the rock eater. Part of me thinks I should give him a different fish every day, but I don't know if it actually matters. Defense 2. No, I'm gonna do all of them. The fucking gourmet quest is... I see anything food-related in these games, and I'm just like, Oh, you're here. Oh, so you were here. Everyone. Kia, are you alright? You've been feeling down since yesterday. Kia is alright. Hey, Lloyd. Healing Shizuku's eyes, is it as hard as I think it is? Yes, I'm certain it is. It seems her latest surgery wasn't a complete failure, but... Oh. Hey, Kido, I know you're sad, but isn't it about time you cheered up? Didn't Shizuku herself say she doesn't want you to be like that? That's right, Kia. I was about to say, where the fuck is Wazi, but he's, like, off to the side. I think her smile would make Shizuku happy, too. Yes, you're right. Kia is Shizuku's friend. Next time I see her, I'll have to cheer her up. Thanks, guys. Kia's just cheered up a little, too. It's a promise, so I'm gonna go see her. Alright, be careful. Well, that actually triggered an event. Is she okay? I don't know, but I'd like if she cheered up immediately. Well then, should we go? Zway! Okay, so a couple of things I can do. No, that's the intermission. Don't feel like doing that. Well, I don't feel like doing that. I can't do that. I kind of want to go take care of the wanted monster in the old mine first. Let's do that. After I customize the car again. This is very important. Cool color. Oh yeah, I'm down with that. Should talk to people too. Oh yeah, that's right. East Diner, Arkansas, Shizuku's room. I'll do the monster is not going to advance the story, right? It's just a side quest. Well, there's 2 monsters I need to do, actually. Hold on. There's 2 monster quests I need to do. I need to have craft points ready. Yeah, so this won't advance the story, so it should be good. I'm more worried about the chest monster than I am about the monster, to be honest with you. Did these run away from me yet? Okay, good. I can kill them! Fucking finally, dude! Took long enough. Alright, get out here, Tio. There we go. So satisfying. They don't even have to turn around. You can just fucking, like, wail on them. Oh, excuse me? No? What? Damn long-ass party. No, I don't.
みんなよし先に進もう
At least the retreat was 100%.
そこですそこです
Come here.
そこですそこです
Thank you. I had to hit that dude like 5 times. Alright, kite in a shell. Did that not fully refill my craft points? Oh, whatever, it's fine. The gate of the old mine is tightly shut. There was a request saying a wanted monster appeared in the old mine. Maybe we should have consulted with Mayor Bixen. Alright, fine. I'll go consult with Mayor Bixen. After I stay at the hotel again. Sorry. Because I don't have full craft points yet. And I feel like I'm going to need them. There we go. We replaced the old mine gate with a sturdy new one the other day. That's right, just in case. Will you take this? Thank you. Are you sure? We're outsiders after all. I can trust you guys. If there's anything you need to investigate, please feel free to enter. Just in case. We rebuilt the ladder, so it'll be easier to come and go. Oh, that's nice. So I don't have to, like, go around the entire goddamn mine to do anything. Of course, the enemies respawn, which is just lovely.
そこですた
Come here.
えいそこですた
Ah! Ah! Oh,
そこですそこです
hold still.
えいえい
I just want some Sepith friends.
えいえい
I'd say I feel bad for them, but I hate these monsters, so it's fine. Well, open the gate. Open the gate a little. Hell yeah. Alright, so that chest is pretty close. I believe it was off to the left. Like down here, sort of. I think. Was it? Okay, this leads to the end. Can I kill these things with one hit? Hell yeah, I can, dude! Ah, here it is. Okay, so... let's give this a shot. I can probably take him out. Maybe. If I survive. I need them to not, like, spread so far out. Okay, Lloyd is petrified. That's fucking cool. Okay, so I've already had shit RNG. Yeah, I'm gonna lose.
行きます
Most likely. Wait, no, hold on. Maybe not. I'm going to use this.
助かりました
Tia was too close to death. For them being frozen will help. Oh, there we go. Nice. God damn your rush. Damn your rush. Oh, come on.
はい
Fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna use Zero Field now. I hate petrification so much. How fast can you cast it? Good.
エニグマ駆動助かりました
I hate petrification so much.
お返しよ
Might not be able to win. I had such shit RNG at the beginning.
手こずってるか
No, hold on a minute. Maybe we'll be good. They're both fucking dead, aren't they?
エニグマ駆動なんとかしないと見えたさあこれは
I don't do enough damage to them.
どう負けられないエニグマ駆動やあ
ありがとうありがとう
Oh my god, again?
ダメダメです
Alright.
お返しよお返しよお返しよ
I don't know why they keep missing Ellie. Oh, is it because of the evasion up?
負けられない
Wait, no, she doesn't have evasion up, does she? No, she does. She does. That's right. I forgot about that. Who do I want to get up? Get up, Randy.
サンクス
Randy can use War... He's petrified. Awesome. And now he's petrified. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna have to restart. Party was wiped out. I don't care. Lower the challenge.
行きます
Fuck off with your petrification bullshit, dude. I hate it. I say to you, zero field. I was gonna use Cold Gehenna, but now I can't. This is actually quite useful. I was about to say, if Ellie's turn gets fucking skipped, I swear to God. Alright, there we go.
俺の番だなみんな
任せて
Alright, I'm about to have to change this up a little bit. Maybe Riot Star would be good. Have I seen Riot Star's animation before? I don't think so. At least not in this game. I mean, it's probably the same. Yeah, they didn't do, like, much of anything, did it? Excuse me, is Randy petrified again? Excuse me? Don't, I swear to God. Don't, stop. Riot Star wasn't upgraded? Oh.
行きます
Sweet God. I can't. Get in here, Sight! Do something. Oh my God, that's gonna take so fucking long. Whatever. I don't care if I lose again. There we go.
わかりました
That's what I want to see. Thank you. There we go.
任せろ
That can hit all of them? Really now? Oh, thank you, Randy. Randy just saved me. Thank you.
この調子で行くぞ
I didn't realize Randy's range was so high. 8 experience. Alright, there's Jupiter Bell. Okay, so... that is going on you, most likely. Instead of Evade 2. Wind 7. Eliminates delay after casting Wind Arts. And that should give you... nothing new. Yeah, it gives you nothing new. It gives you Holy Breath, actually. No, Arts. Holy Breath costs 234 EP. Oh my God. Actually, wait a minute. No, I have an EP too, and I forgot I got that. Put that on her. Do I have EP cut 2 yet? I do! Where did I get that? I don't even know where I got that. Whatever, I don't care. What kind of magic do you have now? Still, no, nothing, huh? She has more support magic, but nothing else on this side. God damn. I thought I'd be good to go once I got some upgraded stuff too, but I guess not. Well... Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Oh, I do have Sparkdyne. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so Sparkdyne is good to have. How expensive is it? Sparkdyne costs 85. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Crimson Ray isn't really viable on to get on a caster since it requires 15 fire. I guess like once Axe levels up some more, I could probably get it on Randy. Actually, yeah, he's got 11 fire. Do I have an attack too? Why don't I have an attack too? The fuck? If I give him an attack 2, that might give it to him. Or maybe attack 3 would give it to him. I guess I could swap in for something like Prankster for Eagle Eye, but that still wouldn't give him enough. I'd have to upgrade his slots more. Ellie's pretty much as good as she's gonna get for now. What about you? Do I not have an action too? I guess not. Oh, so you don't have Mind on. Wait a minute. No. Give her Mind. Okay, that's basically the same ATS as Ellie now. That's a locked water slot. That has to stay there. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I need to get out of here and heal, though. Because, good God. Actually, I can just do it. Well, I'd like to get some craft points. How much money do I have? Oh, I got plenty. Yeah, let's go to the hotel again. It'll cost more, but I'm too lazy to go back to the village. Or to the city, I'm sorry. Thought I saw something sparkling on the ground there for a second. Come here, friend. Come here, friend. Thank you. 3 hits! Look at you tanking that. And I'll take care of this monster quest, and then I won't have to come back to mains for a long while. Most likely. Excuse me. Alright, we're all set to go. I should probably save after that. So did it say where in the mine this monster was? Megalobat. Bat... It just says it's in the mine. There's another piece of shit on my glasses. Stop. Room. Stop producing dust. Can dust stop existing? If dust stopped existing, like, a good chunk of my allergies would just vanish. My glasses would be forever clean. How much Sepith do I have? I didn't actually look. I gave away a bunch, or I sold off a bunch of the Earth Sepith. But I've got a good chunk built up at the moment, which is good. Alright, get back in there. I'm going to just assume that it's at the bottom of the mine. Like the very, very, very bottom, so... I'm gonna take this ladder. Hi, friend. I didn't mean to fight you. Oh, anything to hear that battle theme again, I guess.
よしもう
That combination of Jupiter Bell and Sparkdyne is going to be interesting. I'm not exactly sure what it means by eliminate delay, as in, like, she gets to just have another turn immediately? Is that what it does? If that's the case, that's pretty cool. Can I kill these in one hit? Oh my god, I can. This is not the right way, but I will kill this. That is super satisfying. You're so scared of me. That's what we're worried about? That thing? We're worried about that. Okay. Alright then. Okay, maybe we should be. That's quite a few of them. Lloyd already has the strength up. I'm gonna get them all close together. Never mind, I can't move them closer together. Nice miss. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I need Lloyd to not be stunned. And she can't fucking reach him! Can I get all of them with this? Hell yeah, I can. Let's see how this combo works. That does good damage. And she gets another one immediately! Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. That's nice. That is so good. Please do not confuse Lloyd again, thank you. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, bats. Yeah, I didn't know if that dude counted as a big enemy or not. I guess they do. Alright, bye-bye, bat. Alright, I have a new strategy. Just use Sparkdyne over and over again. Aerial Cannon 2? No. We got a craft book. Could this one be geared toward Theo and Noelle? Noelle, do you mind if we try it out? Okay, so it's useless. I don't. Let's give it a try. Blast Hammer. Oh, but that sounds like it'd be cool. That sounds like it would look cool. Anyway, that... No, I want status... Okay, yeah, no, it's her. Okay, that's nice that that's upgraded, but I'm keeping Aura in. It's too useful in most situations. Well, in a good chunk of situations. Now that everyone is level 67, I am that much closer to the nice level, and I am also... You know, that's really about it, actually. Part of me wants to grind on these dudes for Sepith for like a minute, but that's gonna get annoying. So, nah. I don't think I missed anything else in the mine, though. Like, they don't give a ton of each value of Sepith, but they almost give one of each, which is pretty nice. But granted, it's not a very efficient way of doing it. So just doing it as I go along is a better idea, I would imagine. Yeah, I probably can't do the chest on East Crossbow Highway yet. That's like level 100. I'm a little low for that. Whoops. Unfortunate for these things. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Not bye-bye. I said bye-bye! Oh, god damn it, again? I guess this is a better way to refill craft points.
はいそこです
It's not better, but
データ
it's something.
終了しました
I think I'm technically getting more Sepith out of it too. I got like 12 water Sepith out of that, but that might just be that specific fight that I got that. And here, let's check.
そこです
Mm.
タタ
Oh.
えい
Well, that's good. That's good enough. I'm done here. Let us return.
行くか
Lettuce.
どこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ到着だ
Not gonna worry about getting craft points again for now. There's other monsters I need to fight, of course, but not right now.
はいそれではいお疲れ様でした報告はでは
All right. That pays back the money I lost. That's good. Okay, now the next quests are... Chief told... Oh, wait, that's right. No, I need to go talk to people. Let's go to... a few places. Let's go to the Bracer Guild. Okay, so Arios is on vacation. He's probably at the hospital. The restaurant. Probably not this one. Wait, hold on, hold on a minute. Everyone, fancy seeing you here. I was about to say, no, there's nothing of interest in here, but that is incorrect. It looks like you're eating? Yes, I'm on break and came here for something to eat. This place's fried rice has a deep and good flavor. Don't talk to me about fried rice. You're gonna make me want some, and I can't get any right now easily. You're the same as ever, he is. It looks delicious, but it looks like there's a lot of plates on the counter. Long Lao Tavern and Sister don't match very well at all. Ellie missed that chance for a retort. Is this normal? I'll head back to the cathedral in a little bit. I'll be there if anything happens. Did not expect to see Ria's in here. Nope, wrong door. Okay, so... there's, downtown. There are so many people to check up on. There's too many. Rizia is not home. Okay, so that means she's probably at Arkansas. Or, you know, doing yin things. Yinzia. Let's go down here. Oh. This store seems to be thriving lately, huh? I'm so jealous. Feel free to give me a share. You're not doing so bad yourself, are you? I won't deny it. These two look like they're having fun. They're both oddballs, so they think alike. On that note, I think you're one too, Wazzy. Wazzy, so you came. If you want to relax in the store, just say the word and we'll have you seated right away. Alright, so... anything new here? Like, anything new? No. I wish that store was more useful. I mean, I guess it's kind of useful, but, like, most of the time it's just easier to go get different weapons from the regular shop. Actually, I'm curious about something. He's still not here? Yep. It's been several days since... 3 days since I've seen him. Last was when Hugh and the others saw him in the Harbor District. When we called out to him, he ignored us. Now something's happened to Wald. Let's split up and look for clues. Wait, is he, like, vanished? Us. They don't know where Wald is? I wonder why. I'm worried. That's interesting. Wald is missing. Guess I could go to the IBC. That little scene from earlier. Oh, I guess I can't go to the IBC. Oh, wait, what did that say? I didn't mean to double press there. The board of directors took over Uncle's presidential duties, and it seems she was appointed right after that. Belle is the leader of the IBC. To get to a position at her age. If it's Maria Belle, then I can agree with that, but... Thinking about it again, it's unthinkable. And I think her workload can't be compared to how much it's been to up until now. You're correct, of course. I think I butchered that sentence, oh well. That young lady won't be overburdened by her responsibilities. So that she won't be overburdened by her responsibilities, the entire board of directors is supporting her. Now that she's acting president, she's required to show up in all manner of different places. By the way, the young lady plans to return this evening. She has a schedule tomorrow filled with meetings, consultations, and the like. Okay, so she has enough free time. The young lady has a message for you. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Maria Bell plays Palm too. I am, of course, interested in this as a member of the technology division. Please register my name. I would be more than happy to beat you with senseless with my superior skills. Was she trying to predict Lloyd's reaction? Bell's capable of anything. You do a great impression of her voice, miss. That's all for the message. The young lady is never far from a terminal, so why not challenge her right away? Okay, so I can beat up Bell at Palm now. Nope, didn't mean to go up those stairs. Meant to go in here. Nothing in here. I'm trying to do everything that I can before I, like, taking the car around. Uncle and the others seem to have been keeping a low profile since the trade conference incident. Even if we go in there, there won't be any distant information. Okay. Nothing interesting in here. I heard there will be a referendum. Eric says I should go, but it's kind of complicated. I mean, the voting hours are right in the middle of my sleeping schedule. I know that feeling. Alright, Arc and CL, and then car time. Maybe. Arken Seal. Yark and Bark. Reezy and Sully. That's Sully's Star Princess costume, right? Pretty. But that's Soul Boy. Doesn't she look flustered? Say, Troop Chief, wasn't that just perfect? Ilya will have no choice but to acknowledge me. You pass, of course, but... That again? Hey, Rezia, what do you think? Was there some mistake in my movements? Say, Sully, I wonder if you can put more emotions into it next time. Picture how you want it to be. I can't explain it well. How I want it to be? What should I do specifically? Sully? Seems like we should leave. We can't interrupt. Yes, we can. Nope. Everyone's making a fuss over the question of independence, but geez, they're all fools. If Crossbell fawns over the Republic like it has been and obeys, it'll be fine. And if it does so, it will be promised peace. Yuri, do I know this character? I don't know. Their hair color made them stand out to me. I thought there might have been someone I knew. For like a split second, I thought Yakin, but I'm like, no, that'd be weird. Anyway, it's car time. I'll just go to Belgard Gate first. It's over here. Thank you, no hell. I think our office is up here, right? Like in here? Yep. Yo, warrant officer, how have you been? You're just doing this on purpose, aren't you? Didn't I tell you just the other day that I was promoted to second lieutenant? In any case, congratulations. Thank you, Sergeant Major. I'm grateful for the promotion, but the responsibilities I'll have to bear will become greater too, right? I'll have to apply myself even more. Always the damn serious gal. doing your best all the time will just tire you out. Go on dates. Dates, I tell you. I have dates upstairs. Like the dried fruit. And just when people were having a nice conversation, you stupid Randy. Even if she was promoted, she's still the same as always. Stupid Randy. By the way, are you wearing that thing I gave you as a gift for your promotion? The one I bought you at Michelin? So, you even bought her a present? There's no way I can wear that. Considering my position of the CGF officer, I can't be that flashy, so I'll treasure it, and... That's not it. I won't treasure it, you know. Right, I slovenly threw it in the corner of my drawer. Don't blush now. Anyway, since I've been promoted, I intend to do better than I have been. I'll need to apply myself even more to be of use to my commander. My commander! Alright, that's her talking too. Whomstiv is next.
どこに行こうかな
Cathedral.
さあ行くぞよし着いたぞ
Must go fast. There's usually someone at the cemetery. I have received a letter from my son's family in Remiferia. I was invited to come to Remiferia since I live alone in Crossbell. I cannot really leave. This place is packed with important memories of my late husband and I. Where'd he go? Oh. Like the mayor says, Crossbell could need national independence. Naturally, pressure will come from the Empire and Republic, but I think this independence to be real. I want this independence to be realized no matter what. I already got that. Nothing out of the ordinary here as far as I can tell.
よし
Kinda want to save the hospital for last.
さあ行くぞ
Whatever.
よし着いたぞ
I'm anticipating bad news. I mean, you can, like, if the surgery wasn't a complete failure, then, like, maybe some eyesight got restored. Just a little bit. For Shizuku's surgery, you could say we prepared the world's most advanced medical equipment. That would end up failing is... I can't accept it. It's inexcusable towards Shizuku, who's believed in us. It failed? Again, eye surgery scares the shit out of me. Like, you could have, like, some minor, like, procedure to, like, you know, like, say you have, like, minor cataracts you need to get removed or something, or fixed up or whatever. I don't know how it works. I think they, like, have to peel back the eye, and you just fucking go blind forever because of it. Sergei, it appears you've taken over the cryptids case. Normally, I, as a bracer, would go to investigate and exterminate them, but no need to worry. Regarding the cryptids, we divided the work and made a plan for dealing with them. What the fuck? Does Twitch say my stream is unstable? No, can't accept that. Okay, no, it was just the dashboard being weird, it's fine. It keeps, like, flashing. Well, I'll leave it to those guys for today. However, they've grown up too. You don't have to worry so much about them. And it's normally hard for you to come visit her, right? As her father, it's your duty to be by her side at a time like this. I'm in your debt. Thank you very much, Chief. Excuse us. You all What? You came? I told you because we're busy, I alone would visit, but... Sorry, Chief. We couldn't help but worry how Shizuku was doing. Her eyes are open. Everyone, thank you for coming. Shizuku, your eyes are open. Could it be that you can see? No, unfortunately. That was kind of startling, actually. In this surgery, Dr. Salen did her very best as the operating surgeon. The surgery was a success, but it's not a full recovery. It seems she has finally recovered to a degree that she can perceive light around her. I see. What can I say? Eyes are like... Seeing her with her eyes open is kind of freaky, almost. Please don't worry about it. I'm fine, you see. More importantly, Father... Her eyes just, like, changed, in, like, the light level on them, like, flickered a little bit weird. I would like to go to the roof with everyone. That would be nice. There's also many people in the hospital room you probably would, like... so many people in the hospital room that you would probably want to breathe some fresh air. Shizuku, you just had surgery, so you shouldn't overdo it. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, if she had the surgery the other day, shouldn't her eyes be, like, covered? No, whatever. According to the doctor, there won't be that much of a negative effect unless she's exposed to strong light for a long time. With today's weather, there shouldn't be any problems if she goes outside for a while. I'll go get permission. Sorry, but help Shizuku get ready. Even that divine blade of wind seems to be soft on his daughter. Father is always very kind. That being the case, seeing as how you're here and all, why don't you join us? You're right. Thank you, everyone. It's weird. Watch your step. Thank you, Father. What a nice breeze. And the sunlight is bright, warm, and pleasant. That's great. By the way, Arios said you'd be able to perceive some light around you. Although I don't see it in a very detailed way, it's like there's a pure white haze all around me and I can feel the brightness. I see. Although you feel the light, it seems it's not to a degree that you can see. I mean, I could kind of simulate that with myself if I take my glasses off. I can obviously still see things, but like... if it's really bright in a room and I don't have my glasses on, I will pretty much see nothing. Like, if it's really bright. So, yeah, I could simulate it. Everyone, please don't feel so depressed. I'm very pleased with the results of the surgery. Really? It's true that I felt down at first since it wasn't a full recovery. Baby steps. Took my glasses off and it fucked up my hair. There we go. I thought I'll never be able to recover. I almost gave up. But thinking about it, this is the first time that my treatment has progressed this much. That's why my eyes, though slowly, will surely get better. I became able to believe that again. For Father who supports me and everyone in the hospital, and Kia too, I won't. I'll never give up, and am thinking of continuing the treatment. You sure are strong. I'm sorry. That must have sounded conceited. I'm always causing trouble for Father who pays my doctor's bills. Excuse me. If you say you won't give up, I'll support you as I have until now. Don't think about unnecessary things and focus on getting your eyesight back. I'm sure that's what Saya would have wanted too. Saya? Father, you're right. For Mother, who is with the goddess as well, I'll keep doing my best from now on. How about that, Arios? She's your kid after all, eh? True, the strength of her heart's the same as yours. I'm sure she got that from her mother. Shizuku, it's about time your outing was over. We're going back to your room. Yes, I understand. Let's head back. Lloyd and the others enjoyed chatting for a short while in Shizuku's room. It's about time I return to the support section. Naria, stay with Shizuku for today. I'll do just that. Continue your investigation of the cryptids. While the Divine Blade of Wind can't act, you've got to put up the best results you possibly can. Chief. Later then. Thank you very much. She can emote much more clearly now, which is interesting. What a thing to say in front of the Divine Blade of Wind. He never changes. There's no doubt he's the same excellent boss from my days in the police. I'm counting on your help in the cryptids investigation as well. I plan to return tomorrow and join in, but until then, help out Scott and the others. We'll do what we can. Thank you, everyone. We got to talk about a lot of different things. We had a great time, too. We'll come again, so be well. I was about to say, like, yeah, the hype levels, kind of like the hype levels that people built up for the mini Nintendo Direct. The hype level of, like, you might be able to get your eyesight back fully immediately. It'd be a little disappointing not having it, but, like, then you think about it, and you think, like, you know, I haven't been able to see for years anything at all, so being able to see just light is something. Oh, that's right. Yesterday, Kia came to visit me, but it seems she felt really depressed after hearing about my surgery. Now that you mention it, she did look down this morning. But don't worry. If you're positive about it, Shizuku, Kia will cheer up in no time. I hope so. I leave the cryptid investigation to you. I plan to return tomorrow. I hope she cheers up soon. She's got a much more pronounced smile on her face, too. Which is nice. I feel like Shizuku might be the most important side character to me in this game so far. She's the new Ren. If that's the case, though, that means she's gonna have to get her eyesight back. Otherwise, I'm gonna be angry. Not really. Is there anywhere else I need to go? I don't think so. Let's go do some quests. Alright, so, what else was there? Suspect... Chief Tolta. Alright. Let's do that one first.
行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
I like this car.
よし、着いたぞ。
I kind of like that color scheme, too. Blue and green is a good combination. Like, dark blue and lime green. Specifically. Oh, I forgot to talk to Harold. That is one person I forgot to talk to. Then again, he's probably not even home. He's probably out and about. He comes here a lot. Maybe he's here. Eh? Where he at? Oh. Oh! I was right. That Derek. What in the world is he doing? I'm worried. It's quite possible that he's... Good day, Chief Tolta. We're the Special Support Section. I think he knows who you are. Harold. It's you. I've been waiting for you. You saw my request, didn't you? Thank you for coming. Wait, Harold put in the request? Oh, I thought it was Chief Tolta. I didn't even read it. Why is Harold here? As a matter of fact, he has a connection to this incident. I was speaking with Chief Tolta, and we decided to consult with all of you. I hate this god-forsaken piece of shit cock-chuzzling cable so much. It's annoying. I was speaking with Chief Tolta, and we decided to consult with all of you. These circumstances being what they are anyway, we thought it would be a good idea to enlist the help of investigation professionals. The situation seems very serious. It seems to be something concerning your son? It's a bit complicated. If you accept, I'll be happy to give you the details. Cable! Is now a good time? No problem. Please tell us what's going on. I'm in your debt. My son Derek has been acting strange lately. It seems like he's planning something bad in secret. Bad? I don't know the details, but I can guess what he's thinking. I need to, like, tape it to my back or something. Does not want to stay. And the other day, he told Harold he wanted to pass on all future transactions or something. Stop trading? Why that all of a sudden? It's true that you're on good terms with Armorikia, Harold. Yes, I've treated the people here with kindness for many years. And so, thinking I had made some mistake, I came here to ask Chief Tolta the reason why. It seems like Chief Tolta has no idea either from the sound of it. Isn't that right? A grave rudeness has been done to Harold. Losing a good customers, such as himself, would be a huge blow to the village. I'm sure my foolish son isn't aware of that. I wonder what happened to him. I thought so too. That's why I am discussing the matter with Harold. And a certain suspicious character came to mind. It seems he has been meeting with a suspicious foreigner recently. Foreigner, you say? I don't know too many details, but it's just that he seems to be discussing something with Derek in secret. Secret discussions, you say? That does sound suspicious. And I'd like you guys to investigate that foreigner in detail for me. If he's planning some evil scheme to put a stop to it immediately. Excuse me for asking, but is such an incident really worth issuing a request for? It would be logical to speak with your son directly. Calm down there, Teotot. I hate to admit it, but a young lady over there is right. You see, for a long time now, my son and I have repeatedly clashed over how to run this village. If I asked him about this matter, in the end, nothing would be answered. As his father, it pains me to say this. I see. I understand. We'll begin our investigation right away. I was thinking of starting with interviews with the villagers. Derek is with Elkin right now, so delivering produce in the city. It might be best to save your interview with him for last. If I could remember who Derek is, that would help. I don't. I wonder if this foreigner is someone I know. Cheerful fellow who makes people feel at ease. I'd like to ask you a little something. Oh, him. It's a he. He speaks forcefully, but is quite considerate. Considerate. Forceful and considerate. One time, our kids were playing, and he passed by and got his clothes dirty. He paid no mind and gave them sweets instead. I'm not sure if I feel guilty or if I admire him. It just takes my breath away. Hmm. If this fucking foreigner is Gilbert, I'm gonna break something. I will actually smash something. I'd like to ask you a little something. Don't say he has blue hair. That guy who's been staying at our place off and on lately. He's very polite and pleasant. Polite, you say? That's right. Do you happen to know his name? Minith, I think it was? Minith. Well, at least that's how he signed his name on a register. Do you know anything about this Minith? He didn't really talk much. I can't really tell you anything. Although, he called Derek to his room and they talked. This happened several times. Hmm. St. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anyone. I'm trying to figure out who I haven't talked to yet. I think I haven't gone in the shop. The kids, maybe? That man doesn't sit well with me for some reason. His smile is nice, but his eyes aren't smiling. My brother got a spanking from my mom. God, here's another one. I'd like to ask you a little something. He's got quite the discerning eye. What do you mean by that? It seems he's taken quite a liking to our honey. I'll spread this across the entire continent for sure, that's what he said. Spread, was it? From the way he said it, I guess he's some kind of merchant. I didn't ask him the details, but it seems that he is. With such a discerning eye, he surely made a name for himself. I want my grandkids to follow in his example. He's a skilled merchant. We talked to everyone, and we got some good info. His name is Minith, and he appears to be some kind of merchant. And unexpectedly, he's good-natured. Polite and kind to children, that sort of thing. He doesn't seem all that suspicious at this point. At present, his objective is unknown. I really want to know what he talked about with the chief's son. I think it's best to continue these interviews. Or he could just come to us. It's possible he's the one Derek went to the city with. Looks like he just got back. Let's have a chat with him. Excuse me, are you Elkin? I'd like to ask you a little something. What's up? Maybe you wanted to ask me about this new orbital truck? I just thought of a really funny possibility, but I'm not going to say anything yet. No, that's not it. Oh, no? I got it cheap from Minith. It's Vernco's latest model. Huh? You mean Minith, the foreigner who's been coming to the village recently? Cheap, you said. How much was it? It was a mere 50,000 mira. 50,000? Buying a new truck for such a low price, I'm jealous. This is no time to be jealous. I suppose you're right, I'm sorry. Anyway, setting aside the fact that it's new, it should cost around 500,000 mira. That's exceptionally cheap. 90% off. That's exceptionally generous of him. Our work has been going smoothly, I guess that's why. It looks like his plan with Derek is progressing in many ways. I'm no match for Minith. Plan? Derek forbade me to speak of it. Well, anyway, I think Minith is trustworthy. I see. Come to think of it, you're alone? Chief said you headed to the city with Derek. Derek said he was coming back by bus later. It seems like he had business in the entertainment district. I think he had an appointment to meet with Minith. Hey, Lloyd, we might be able to ask Minith directly. Please? It's worth checking out. Thanks for your cooperation. You're very welcome. I don't really get it, but good luck. I could be wrong, because they specifically said foreigner, but we'll see. Alright, see you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to working with you. Oh, you guys are... Excuse us. You're Derek of Armorikia, correct? That's right. Can I help you with something? I should have said this earlier, but we're with the Crossbelt Police Special Support Section. Can we ask you a few questions? I see. You're here because of my old man, aren't you? He even called the police. Wow, that's rich. You see, I know the story in general already. He's trying to investigate my recent actions, right? It's nothing particularly shady. Go ahead, ask me anything. An unexpected reaction. It seems that you've been hanging around Minith for the past few days. What for, exactly? It's not like my old man can do anything about it now. Minith helped me with a certain something a while back, regarding improving the village. Improving the village? You'd keep something important like that from the chief and proceed anyway? I'd say that's not good in no matter the situation. Turn this down for myself so I can hear myself talk. I've talked to the chief about it many times. All he said was you've lost sight of your ideals, and sudden changes aren't good, stuff like that. Even if you maintain things the way they are, I don't think a rural village like ours has a future. For the continued existence of the village, reform is necessary. My old man doesn't understand that. So that's why you've been meeting with Minith. Unlike my dad, he actually has some good ideas. He helped me discover a huge possibility for our Armorikia beekeeping. Beekeeping? Before long, I plan to start a grand enterprise with him. Let me just talk to the fucker, dude. That's all I can tell you. That should be fine, right? I've got to be getting back to the village. If that door is locked, I swear to God. There he went. Since we're here, why don't we try meeting directly? Oh my God, finally, yes, get in there. Alrighty then, let's make our way inside, shall we? Open the door. Alright, here we go. Did you forget something? Middle-aged. I don't remember ordering any room service. I think I'm wrong. You're a Minith, correct? I know it's sudden, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We have some questions for you. You're from the police. In that case, please come in. The door is unlocked. I think he's slightly faking cordiality for some reason. He might be more skilled than we thought. Excuse us, then. Let me see his goddamn face. What? What? Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Minith, but what business might you have today? Like we said earlier, we just want to ask you a few questions. Will you cooperate? Did some incidents occur around here? That's what we want to ask you, personally. We want to know if what kind of person you are and what you're planning on doing in Armorikia. Just some general questions. Oh? Fine then, I suppose it can't be helped. I am employed at a certain company. On this trip, I am focusing on product development and business. My visits to Armorikia are for important deals for my Quincy company. You mean that Quincy company? First I've heard of them. You know them? The Quincy company is famous candy maker abroad. They're one of the biggest confectioners, that's the word. You can get their imported products in Crossbell even now. I remember buying their chocolate often when I was a kid. Don't talk about chocolate, you're gonna make me hungry. I wasn't aware of who made them. I guess it can't be helped then. I myself dislike sweets. I've never been interested in them. How can you say that? We've developed our business for many years to arrive at this point. It seems we have digressed. What about this deal in Armorikia you mentioned earlier? That deal, does it have anything to do with the chief's son? We heard it was connected to the development of the village. So you already know that, do you? Derek has already broke information silence himself, so I suppose there'd be no use hiding it. We've built up a good work relationship. Can you give us the details? Sure, why not? We at the Quincy Company work hard every day for the future of our confectionery business. To that end, I have been given a certain mission from our main office, namely to establish a foothold in expanding our business into Crossbell. You're establishing a Quincy Company subsidiary in Crossbell. In the beginning, I thought the department store in the city might be the best, but that's when I found it. That certain high-quality honey that is made in Armorikia. Honey made from the lotus flowers. Harold is always saying good things about its quality. Honey brought forth from the abundant natural bounty of the lotus fields, passed down through the generations. Once I saw it. A plan to develop a new confectionery brand was revealed to me, as if from the goddess herself. And I call this plan the Armorikia Honey Company. Armorikia Honey Company. That's a huge sink, dude. Look how big that sink is. It has a nice ring to it. In other words, we sell candy based on Armorikia's abundant honey. In order to do that, we'll need the cooperation of the Armorikia village residents as well. That's why I approached Derek, the next chief, with this idea. I asked him if he'd like to manage factory construction. Derek would manage a subsidiary of Quincy Company? Of course, my company would use our know-how in marketing, and the Lotus Fields would be overseen by our staff. On the condition that we don't cause trouble for the life and villagers of the villagers is maybe a factory. Where do you plan to build it? I was thinking the village's private property. It's only ever been used as a storage area, so I think we'll be able to secure everyone's agreement. With those conditions, I can see why Derek is on board. After all, Derek was specifically looking to improve the village. To be honest, I felt Derek's genius was a strong sense of responsibility warranted such a position. Who did I think it was going to be? This might sound stupid, but I kind of thought... Okay, hear me out. I was expecting it to be like a funny moment of like... Wild has suddenly vanished. I was expecting him to be like... complete 180 in personality. I was kind of expecting it to be him. But I was wrong. To be honest, I felt Derek's genius and strong sense... I already read that. It's all I have to say. Everything makes sense. Thank you for telling us. I think that clears quite a few things up. I don't know who this is. He reminds me of Pierre, but whoever that guy from the police academy, HQ is. But that's about it. No problem. Come again. Take care. Alright, so, I'm going to assume he's an Anguis. How to put this? What he told us was pretty amazing. That Minith, he's more skilled than we thought. You've seen him and remarked on him before? Have I? It was in third? Was it on the ship? The, Lusitania, however you say it. Was he on there? Because I don't remember. Fucking... No, he wasn't. Oh. I was about to, like, pull up the third recording. Oh. Regarding his plan, it seems like a lot of work, but it seems profitable, too. I mean, damn, was he at the, Shores auction? With this, I think we have the whole story. Let's return to Armorikia. We need to report this to Chief Tolta. He was in third? He was. He was in third. But he wasn't on the Lusitania. What? I don't remember. I don't believe it. That Minith is Quincy Company staff? And there's a bit about the Armorikia Honey Company, too. A factory on your private property. It seems quite the large-scale plan is unfolding. To think Derek could do something like that. Where is Derek now? I don't like the term, like, small village. I don't like the idea of a factory being built here. We didn't see him. We ran into him at the hotel. He said he was headed back to the village. Derek isn't home all that often these days, to tell you the truth. It seems he's been renting a room at Ash Tree Inn lately. Minith has been visiting the inn too, it seems. He must be on the move. I had no idea about his plan to build a factory in our private property. How shameful of me. I wonder about that. Unexpectedly, he could have acted on that trader's suggestion, right? So that it would be hard for you to learn of it, Chief. What do you mean? I'll let our leader explain. Blade, are you concerned about something? This is just my intuition, but it's gonna make me pick. No, there are some suspicious points about Minith. What? The plan he told us about benefits all parties involved. Armorikia would gain jobs, and Quincy Company would gain a subsidiary to further their business. His argument seems persuasive on the surface, but... Everything is a little too perfect, don't you think so? Now that you mention it. On top of that, he sold a new orbital truck for cheap. I think we can think of that as an advanced investment. I don't think anyone would dispute the orbital cars are expensive. It's unprecedented to part with one for a mere 50,000 Mira. Conversely, would that be like selling a car for 500 bucks? That's not that weird. I got my first car for 1,000, and then I spent $4,000 fixing it because it was a piece of shit. It means he's certain to make that money back. That is strange. For a company as large as Quincy, such a cost is nothing if it's for advancing a project. That might be it. It's rather suspicious. Minith has some other objective, possibly one guaranteed to make him a profit. We have no evidence, though. We should keep that in mind. That was some great work, Special Support Section. Thanks to I feel the situation is under control. There's a nice hidden Minith. There's a nice Minith side quest that was hidden in Chapter 4 on day 1. Okay, I'll have to look for that. Are you sure you're okay? If not, we'll continue investigating. Hey. Am I gonna sneeze or not, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate that so much. Like, it was like seconds away. And then it just went away. I hate that. You've done enough for now. From the start, I could never go along with the plan to build a factory on our village's private property. I'll speak with Derek and the chief as I try to persuade them. I pray for your success. You can look forward to it. I guess that was it? Damn it. Whatever. I dropped the bottle cap. Alright, well, that was kind of boring. I did not mean to go to the cathedral. Kuzo. Day 1 of Chapter 4. I can probably just... I have the guide here. Don't I? Chapter 4, Day 1. There we go. Alright, it's open. I'm good. Oh, that works too, yeah. What was the other quest? 2nd Division. The station. Some of these tourists stand out like a lot more than I feel like they should. Like that guy almost looked like he could have had art for a half second there. You guys, I forgot you existed, Raymond. How are you? Thank goodness you came and saw the request, right? Nope, still tired. Still really tired. Are you alone? I don't see the inspector. Something happened, and... Sharks is being really unresponsive lately for some reason. I can briefly explain the situation. Based on the request, it seems you're chasing that fake brand trader. Who? Because of legal reforms enacted by the new mayor, it was decided to carry out enforcement action against fake brand traders. Was this a quest in the last game that I didn't do? I don't know. Even the 2nd Division has strengthened its efforts. While doing so, the fake brand trader entered Crossbell. Thanks to persistent stakeouts, we finally succeeded in locating their exchange site. She was some passenger who came via Tangram Gate, right? Oh no, that was the old lady, I remember. What kind of person was she? You gave us a hand guiding the passengers. Let's see, that missing person was... sarcastic. Very loud. Quick-footed, like a sprinter. To summarize, one hell of a person, I guess. Right. She seems interesting, so I'd definitely like to meet her. In any case, weren't you amazing? To be able to catch that old lady? Yeah, I remember this now. Everything was fine up until that point. After that, in the end, she managed to run away, and at a frightening speed. That old lady never learns. And so the fake brand trader is in this station, correct? I knew you were quick-witted. It appears she plans to flee to the Empire. I guess she's thinking that she's lost the police completely. When I looked at platform number 2, she seemed to be calmly waiting for us, waiting for the train. There's still time until the Empire-bound train arrives. It'll be the perfect chance to catch her. If everything is all set, we'll have hardly anything to do, right? About that. Since Inspector Donovan is busy, I was entrusted with this case. However, I just don't have confidence I'll be able to catch that fake brand trader alone. Hold on one second. Fucking... There we go. Setting aside whether you're confident or not, it's a fact that you're short-handed. In this big train station, if you don't surround her properly, it's very possible she'll escape. I know, right? That's why I asked for your support. Okay. To stand guard and make sure that fake brand trader doesn't leave the station. I was thinking of having you all... have already caught the fake brand trader once. Will you help me out? Yes. Thank you. I'm in your debt. First of all, let's decide the group that will arrest the fake trader. Being a detective, I think you should accompany him, Lloyd. I'd be slightly worried if it was just Mr. Raymond. No way. Is what I wanted to say, but that's a more reliable way for sure. So we've got 2 detectives for the time being. Let's have one more person support us. Alright, who's coming with? Noel, you can come. Fuck it, why not? Noel, you're with me. Yes, sir. Everyone else, survey these station entrances. Because it's that old lady we're talking about, anything could happen. Yeah, what's up with them up there? That's a little weird. I can't seem to spot them. They might have boarded the train already. Let's hurry. I gotta deal with this crazy old lady again. Alright. Antics shall ensue, I assume. Ensue. Assumption about the inspection of the Republican bound will be concluding shortly. We ask you to please remain outside the train for a little while longer. It's going to depart soon. I wonder where that fake brand trader is. When I popped in before, I'm sure she was around there. She's the only one, right? Yep. A fellow trader, I see. And how was business in Crossbell? It's really too bad. There was some interference due to a business rivalry. That's unfortunate. Honestly, guys like them are a disgrace to us traders. I think it was also a lack of power on my part. That's why I'm thinking of making a fresh start and heading for the Empire. Even us meeting like this might be some kind of fate. If you like, I could introduce you to some good connections. Thank you then. I think I'll take you up on your offer. Actually, you won't. Huh? Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. Madam, long time no see. You are... Is she the fake brand trader I've heard so much about? You thought you completely lost us, eh? Have I found out who the fortune teller is? Definitely not someone with the name starting with L. Nope, definitely not her. You won't get away this time. What the heck is going on here? Fake brand, what are you talking about? Based on changes to state law, we're taking you in on suspicion of illicit trading. We've got the station surrounded. There's no chance of escape this time. You're not still thinking of escaping, are you? Don't joke. This isn't a joke, you damn shitty brats. What? Cornering me in a place like this so I can't escape. Not once but twice even. How dare you arrest me? You're always sneaking around like this. That's why I hate you, police. Well, sneaking, you say. Taking refuge in the station is your own Silence. Whatever. I don't care about if I'm surrounded or whatever. If you want to catch me, then just go ahead and try. Yep, here we go. No matter how many times I see it, she makes quite the impact. Like, this is no time to be spacing out. Let's chase after her. Exits and entrances are all secure. We'll just need to catch her. What is up with this lady? Those damn shitty brats. If they're ambushing me in the station premises, I have to find a way out. The Republican-bound train will be departing momentarily. Since it's dangerous, please refrain from rushing to get on board. Is she gonna, like, jump off onto the train? No, that's a bad idea. You are fucking kidding me. Did she just... What a way to... At the very end. What am I gonna say to Inspector Donovan? Let's go, no, I. Yes, sir, that's the second time the typo has been made. How do you replace E with a space? Don't tell me. What? Are you kidding? You're not gonna chase after her, are you? If we're going to arrest her, we have no choice. There's no time, we're going on ahead. I can't just leave it to the support section. Yeah, you can. Let us take credit. Are we gonna jump on top too? Accented E. Wait, is that actually the issue? Is it like some kind of font issue with an accented E? Why does her name have an accented E in it, though? Ugh. Huh. I have the I don't... Must be a problem with the game, then. I don't know. Are you okay? It would have been alright if you left everything to us. Basically, this is a case given to an inspector to handle. I can't let you guys have all the fun. Thank you very much. By the way, where did the fake brand trader go? You don't just jump on top of a fucking train. That's... She probably used this and went from the roof and went inside the car. We should probably be able to corner her if we clear the cars one by one, starting with the caboose. Let's go, Mr. Raymond. Don't say caboose. That old woman, she came from the roof, right? Who in the world is she? Shut up. This isn't a show. Scary. There she is. What? Such persistence! You guys don't know when to quit! I feel like we should be saying that. Anyway, escape is impossible, surrender peacefully. That's right, give up! What do you think you're saying? Listen, remember this. As long as this continent exists, there's nowhere I can't escape from. She's not making any sense. After her, everyone. The train's departed. Looks like we can finally take a breather. With this, it's goodbye to Crossbell. I honestly feel bad towards our comrades who were caught by Heyu, but... What? Wait, excuse me? It just means our preparations were insufficient this time. My brain wanted to say weren't sufficient instead of were insufficient. One day we'll punish those guys for sure. It seems you're having quite the interesting conversation. We got two different side stories going on here. Hey, you. You followed us? Master Cow would never let you go, you know. Gentlemen of the Anti-Immigration League, you're coming with us. We'll transfer you to a Crosswell-bound train when we reach Altair City. We're finished. Move aside, you brats. Huh? Damn blockheads, didn't I tell you to move? This is no time to be standing still. What's with this lady? Could it be that you guys are being chased by these guys? Honestly, we're saved. You're our savior. I don't get it, but to oppose those guys, I need as many allies as possible. Guys, if you feel like you're in my debt, even just a little, then come with me. If all goes well, you might be able to get away too. Huh? Really? Come on, don't dawdle. What the fuck is happening? Okay, so now she has terrorist friends. What the heck happened? The roof again. Looks like she climbed onto the roof again. By the way, it looks like someone was following her. Did she have hidden allies? That's impossible. All of her underlings should have been arrested a long time ago, right? I don't really get it, but let's chase after them. Alright, let's resume pursuit. Yo, fucking... What? Do we actually have to fight them? The Republican terrorists that targeted the trade conference. You guys look like Crossbell police. I don't know what's going on, but you're not going to arrest us. You're dead meat if you chase us any further. That equipment, it really is them. I shouldn't have brought Noelle with me. Why are they teaming up with fake brand traders? We can't leave them. We can't give in to this level of threat. We're taking you down, all of you. Wait. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought Noelle. Oh well. She has a full charge, for some reason. Damn it. Heavy smash! This is not what I was expecting when I heard that the trader lady was going to be a part of this. Is Noelle immune to that? It didn't do anything to her. Oh my god. That did a lot more than I expected it to. You know, from this angle, it kind of looks like Noelle is T-posing a little bit. Just a little bit. She's holding two guns. Alright, strength down on both. Now they can't hurt me. Am I hitting both of them? Okay. I couldn't tell. This is a cool battlefield, at least. Also, that was a crit. Nice. Yeah, they can't hurt me now. Sucks to be you, my dude. I don't know, maybe bringing Noelle wasn't such a bad idea. Just keep using Brave Smash. It's actually working out pretty well. Miss! Can I hit them both with Brave Smash? I can! I was about to say, because it's a crit, this should take them out. Or, almost take them out. Okay, bye-bye. What's with these guys? Noel's strength down is actually pretty fucking useful with certain fights. Blondie here aside, those other two are bad news. But its range is so small that it makes it hard to use. We brought some time. Pull back. Ugh, fuck, I'm tired. That was scary. They ran away again. Now there's nowhere left to run. Let's brace ourselves. I actually get to run around on top of the train. Are you kidding me? Why is this side quest so in-depth? Wait. Persistent to the bitter end, I'll give you that. Well, these kids were an unforeseen windfall, though. There's no place to run this time. It's impossible to run any further than you have already. Surrender and give up. The terrorists with you, too, of course. That's right, surrender. Indeed. So, this is our limit, huh? And she's gonna start screaming at them. There's something lacking in youth lately. What do you mean? You're not planning to escape again, are you? Plan? You're still saying that optimistic bullshit, eh? Once this train gets to Altair City, you're mine. The Republic's my home turf, you see. Once the train stops, I'm out of here. Escape. You're still planning on running this late in the game? Fine then, listen up. As long as this continent exists, anything can be an escape route. As long as you guys are on my heels, you have no hope of catching me. Do you understand now, fools? This fucking lady. Come at us. It must be crazy. They're really planning on running till the bitter end. I'm scared this old lady will really go through with it, though. This is an important duty entrusted to the police. If that's the case, we have no choice but to capture her here. Let's go, everyone. We'll disable them. How many times do I have to tell you? If you guys can really catch me, just go ahead and try. Come on, you guys, get him. I do not have the energy to scream at the top of my lungs. I am going to beat the shit out of her, though. Why do you keep missing, Raymond? That's problematic. If they get close enough together, I can use a combo craft. Maybe. Am I burned? That's not good. Oh my god. Alright, I can hit 3 of them with this. Fuck it, why not? That's problematic. I need to heal. Like now? How the hell was I not close enough to use it? There we go. Fuck's sake, dude. It's such a stupid animation, I love it. That was not enough to take him out, was it? Oof. Oh, that ate Lloyd's turn. That's not good. Oh, fuck me. Wait a minute. I saved before this, right? Yeah, I did. I don't have a good healer. I need to do this. There we go. It's kind of hoping the combo craft would take them out really quickly, but that wasn't the case, so... Oh well. Alright, now you can't hurt me, bitch. Beat you this. Is Raymond gonna get 2 turns? Wow, that's interesting. How useful. Get out of here. Don't make fun of me, you brats. Did she just knock us all the way back? That's hilarious. Alright, she's gone. That strength down wore off. That's fine. Because now they're all close enough together that I can just kill them with this. Bye-bye. Oh, almost. At least. Damn. I didn't mean to attack that one. Shit. Whatever, it doesn't matter. He can't really hurt me all that much. Wow, Raymond, good job! He actually did something. Bye-bye. Are you serious? You're still not dead? Fuck off. We did it. That actually surprised me. Ow. Oh, ow. Damn it. I feel a little bad for attacking an old lady. You damn brats. You won't get away with this. I inserted the damn brats part. Damn brat, I'll sue. How tenacious. Isn't she tougher than the terrorists? Seriously. Alright then, Mr. Raymond, what should we do with them? That's right. We'll arrive in Altair City soon. I'll contact the Republican Army and hand them over. They all look Republican, so I think that's best. Alright, let's ask the conductor to contact them for us. Well, no, all ended up being kind of useful. Multi-hit attacks and all that. That was great work, Crossbell Police. We'll take them into custody. Thanks for taking care of this for us. This is an area I don't get to see very often. I like it here. I want to live here. Come back. Come now. Walk briskly. You guys. You'll pay for this, so look forward to it. No talking. Shut up, you damn piece of shit of a soldier. Treat ladies with more respect. Piece of shit. That's enough. Take her away. What can I say? I really don't want her to show up again. I agree. We intend to deal with them to... Is that an error? To make sure they don't cause any more trouble. At any rate, thank you. Take care on your way back to Crossbell. I'm going to assume that was an error. We intend to deal with. In the end, it turned out like this. I would have liked to have arrested her ourselves, though. Right, that is a little frustrating. But in the end, she didn't get away, so it turned out alright. You really helped me out a lot, too. Thank goodness, really. With this, it seems I'll be able to make a nice report to Inspector Donovan. That's also true. Well then, shall we head back? We've come such a long way to the Republic. I wanted to take this opportunity to go sightseeing. Please leave it for another time. This result was beyond our expectations. Well, we achieved the minimal goal from not letting the remnants get away. For now, let's return and report to Master Cal. You're right. That was a very interesting side quest. Afterward, Lloyd and the others waited for the Crossbell-bound train. And no time elapsed, so the other quests have not expired yet. Well, a day hasn't elapsed somehow. After rebuking Raymond, who was reluctant to leave the gift shop, they left the Republic behind. I forget how small Crossbell is sometimes. It's like a 30-minute train ride. Still, it should be like an hour, a little over an hour of their lives gone. Lloyd, when I heard you went to the Republic, even I was surprised. To think thugs turned out like that. bugs things. Sorry we didn't even contact you. The fake brand trader's been caught for now, and everything turned out alright. That's right. Let's just say it turned out fine. I have to make a report to the 2nd Division. I'll excuse myself here. If I had been alone, I never would have managed to arrest that old lady. Thank you so much for your help. Contact the support section again if you need our help. Alright, that was weird. Nice. Okay, so we're good on that. I think what I'm gonna do now is... There's only one quest left. And it's not an immediate requirement to do. I'll look into it first, then after I do this. Go ahead and be careful, he says. Thank you, Zeit. Oh yeah, I want to do this first. Now that I have a little bit more money. New weapons! This looks like a sizable upgrade. Alright. Randy, next. That is an intense upgrade, hell yeah. Crusader. Just in case I ever need to use Noel for anything, I don't want a weapon to be completely fucking useless. Alright, and... let me sell the other stuff. There we go. I know it doesn't really matter in terms of weapons for Tio, but I don't really need to buy anything else right now, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're good on weapons now. What I'm more interested in is actual orbment stuff. If I can get some stuff upgraded, that'd be fantastic, and then I'll go take a look at that quest. Alright, anything good? Mine too. That's going on Tio immediately. There we go. That gives her Silver Thorn, which is nice. And their ATS is basically the same, which is good. Ooh, Randy. Randy and Noel, your ATS. Ooh, man. Alright. What else do I need? I need... Let me just look at what I can make here. Attack 2 I need for Randy. There we go. Didn't give him anything new. I need 2 more fire value. So I guess I could give him Prankster, and then that gives him Crimson Ray. But, to be honest, Eagle Eye is actually super useful, so... Let me think about this. Replace Move with Eagle Eye. I don't need Wind Magic on him. Yeah, there we go. Give him the Mars Bell. With... Yeah, you know what? That would be a better idea. I need to upgrade that slot, though. If I can afford it. He needs EP anyway. God, my Sepith is gone. Since he's going to be using fire magic occasionally, that would be a good idea. It has a higher value anyway. Not that it really matters. Yeah, it's not going to, like, do a ton of damage, but it seems like a really strong attack. Like, if I look at arts... Yeah. That's expensive for a single hit art. That'll do some damage. Alright, so... What else does I need? Lloyd, you could use some upgraded stuff, couldn't you? Not slot. Quartz, HP 2... Okay, that's nice. Another attack too. would be nice as well. Thankfully, I built up an okay chunk. He doesn't really need mine. I'll make another mine too. Fuck it, why not? I keep forgetting I can do it from this menu. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, that'll help a little bit. That gives him better ATS. It's, like, slightly less shitty. A marginal increase. Range? There's gotta be something better than that, right? 15% chance to reduce enemy speed by 25% would be somewhat useful. It would also give him a time value, which... If I rip this out of here and pull that out and put attack 2 here, and then I put action 2 here, and then I put speed breaker here, it does absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, good. That was a good idea. Alright, Does he have Chrono Drive? No, he already has it. Yeah, he already has it from the action too, I think. Yeah, he already has Chrono Down and Chrono Drive, so it doesn't actually change anything. So, I mean, might as well leave it on if nothing changes, right? If I could just get a cast 2 for you, that'd be nice. You're pretty much fine. You could use an EP cut 2 and an EP 2, if I can make them. I can. EP cut 2 first and foremost, please, for the love of God, and then this. Alright, there we go. EP cut 2, EP 2. Kinda wanna get an action 2 for her, too. Let me get an action 2. Keep forgetting I can do it from here, you idiot. How expensive is action 2? Oh, it's not that bad, actually. Yeah, fuck it. I saw cast 2 in there. Wait a minute. I saw cast 2 in there. Wait, I can make that? No shit. No shit. Really? Damn it. Okay. How expensive is that? Can I really make it? I can already make cast 2. Oh my god, it's fucking expensive. Oops. Well, it's not actually as big of a step up as I thought it would be. I thought cast 2 in the earlier games was like 40% or 50% cut. That might have been cast 3, I don't know. No, wait, no, that was cast 2. Cast 2 was like 50% time art cut. Or art cast cut time to cut the art cat. Time to cast arts is cut by 50%. Whereas here it is 33%, which is much less useful. However, those values, I would like them. I need time Sepith. Of course I do. Well, that's fine. Anybody have anything they want to sacrifice? No. You're fine. Action 2 on you. I wish I would have seen that action, or that cast 2 before. I would have made that instead. Whoops. Well, she can cast Death Spiral and Silverthorn, which is nice. And whatever the fuck A Reflect is. What is A Reflect? Oh, nah. Lunar Craze. I think we're good enough for now. Yeah, it's probably fine. I would expand... fuck, I should expand Tio slots, shouldn't I? Fuck me, alright. It didn't eat up that much time. If it doesn't eat up a shitload of time, I don't mind. Actually, I can't do anything else. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Tio's EP went from 300 to 500. Well, 380 to 500, which is nice. Okay, so that's taken care of. Don't have to worry about that for now. So, the next quest was some gourmet thing. Where am I going? The news service. They just want, like, They just want recipes, don't they? I just have to go look for recipes. Is that it? Ugh. Welcome to Crossbell News Agency. Are you all the special support section? We're here about the request. You need help with your coverage for the news guide, right? Thanks for coming. Can you start right away? Yep. Understood. To hear the request details from the person in charge, please wait on the second floor. Person in charge. Grace? Yep. My special support section, friends. Sorry to keep you waiting. I knew it. You're in charge of this request, Grace. There was a certain probability that this would happen. Such a weak reaction. We get to work together again. Can't you be a little happier? Last time you had us going back and forth across all of Crossbell, though. And what do you need this time? Something about helping with coverage for a gourmet guide, I think it was. Exactly. A while back, saying we want to follow the example of Mayor Dieter's energy. I got a suggestion from the Crossbell Trade Association. They wanted to cooperate with Crossbell News and make a gourmet guide. What specifically do they want you to do? Basically, they want to introduce the restaurants of Crossbell State. In addition to coverage, they're going to offer a discount service. They've got various interesting plans like that in progress. That's unprecedented. Let's get to the point. Part of the plan is for individual gourmet recommendations, yep. IBC's Maria Beller, Arkansas, Zelia, Theodore, and Eugene want to introduce people to these Crossbell celebrities' favorite dishes. And that's where you guys come in. Maybe this isn't what I think it is. So that's the request this time. That does seem interesting, but is it really okay to put us in a lineup like this? I know, right? I'm happy to stand shoulder to shoulder with Ilya or Maria Bell, but if we were in your article, I don't think it'd catch much attention. It's a nice way of saying is that a nice way of saying we're soldiers? Nothing of the sort. Lately, you guys have gotten more honest-to-goodness fans, you know? So much that I want to request your private photos. Give us a break. Anyway, you guys are attracting attention in your own way. If it wasn't the case, then I'd never have asked your help with this request in the first place. So, how should we proceed with this specifically? Let me explain how to do your coverage. First, you need to go to each restaurant or cart and actually eat their food. Among each of them, I want you to find a dish that makes you think this is it. After that, I'll have you write your own article here. We've got to go to the restaurants throughout the state and find dishes each of us like. What if we can't find anything? Crossbell is a big place. I'm sure each of you will find at least one dish you like. If you really can't, then I'll just have to write about the restaurants you visited. But ideally, I'd like each of you to introduce readers to your favorite dish. Is this gonna be expensive? 6 different places. Let me think. The bar at Michelin is off limits. I'd like you to cover areas other than that one. Probably because I can't actually go there. Then Trinity in downtown is off limits too. And it was such a good chance to get more businesses. Abbas will be sad. I read that weird. Sorry, Wazzy, I'll handle covering that area. I've already spoken with the restaurant, so there's no need to worry about paying for your free food, huh? If you explain the situation, they'll show you their sampler menu. Okay, that works for me. This isn't a rush job, but please do your best on it. Once you're finished, come report here. I'm not here for some reason. If I'm not here for some reason, just ask Tria, our receptionist. She'll contact me. Okay, so getting this quest started is a good idea. But I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today. Well, I'm obviously not gonna finish it today. In fact, I don't really want to even start it today. I kind of want to just, like, leave it for next time so that I can, you know, do it all in one giant go so that I don't forget what the fuck I'm doing, because I will definitely forget what the fuck I'm doing. So other than that, the only thing really left to do is to go fight a monster. I guess I can go kill one of them. Let's go kill one of them. East Crossbell Highway first. So... it doesn't say exactly where it is, does it? It doesn't. Did Lloyd just say shit? Don't say that. Nope, it doesn't say where it is specifically. Alright, I gotta go look for it. That's fine. Sort of. Although I have already looked around in this area. I'm going to see how fast I can do this. I'm assuming this is going to be not a fully fledged boss fight, but like I don't know what you would call it. A mini challenge? Not mini boss. I'm like trying to create a new word here. Damn it. I don't want to fight this. Am I really not strong enough to one-shot these things? That's annoying. Oh boy. Alright. Oh yay. Good thing Noella's here to heal me. Oh, God damn it. There's an item there and I want it, but I don't feel like going near it. Still no haze quartz, huh? We want that haze quartz. The first game never had it. Well, 0, I mean. Not Sky. Sky had it. Like, look how many fucking enemies there are. Well, if I go to the middle, you can see more of them. So, where exactly is it? I feel like it should be in a pretty defined, pronounced, seeable, interesting, beginners area. I never opened that. Okay, that one's running away from me, but I can't kill it. Are you serious? Fine, kill it. I don't care. I was like, go away, run away from me. No. Sure, kill it, whatever. Kinda hoping it's in this area. Why are the enemies running away from me now? I don't know. This game's weird. I'm trying to think of an area where it would be. Maybe it's up here? Nope, it's not here. That leads to Old Armorikia Road. They said East Crossbow Highway, so it's not there. Is it, like, super close to the other end? Maybe it's this way. No, this is... Have I been here before? Oh, they said it was near the boat shed, didn't they? Or the boat shed guys discovered it. I didn't even know this place existed, to be honest with you. Wait, there's a fishing spot here? Oh, shit. A single... No, actually, no. No, bamboo rod. Deluxe dumpling. I didn't even know this area was here, to be honest with you. And it's just an Armorican carp. No, thank you. I guess it's over that way? Anyway, that sure is a creepy monster. Am I dropping frames? Stop that. If something like that were to come here, we'd be helpless. Water is gone in that bottle. I got the second one right here. Not that I'm gonna need it right now. If that happens, we must evacuate right away. But for now, we'll wait for the CGF to come. If it isn't Member Lloyd. I'm ready. Long time no see, Branch Master, Manager, Master Seldon. We heard that a mysterious large monster, a cryptid, has appeared here. An expression that fits perfectly. That cryptid or whatever appeared suddenly yesterday evening deep inside the swamp. Swamp of Secrets? We contacted the CGF, but... Could it be that your special support section has come to deal with it? We took the request, yes. Could you tell us about the situation in detail? Just like I told you, the first time we noticed it was yesterday evening. Without any warning at all, we suddenly heard something that sounded like an animal cry. A suspicious shadow flickered in the deep part of the marsh. That's always been sealed off. Oh, this is like a dungeon. Oh. We all approached it cautiously. and we spotted our mysterious cryptid or whatever. Then we hastily made a report to the CGF. We thought to run away, but there's no sign that cryptid is moving from that spot. Since yesterday, we've been taking turns watching it and monitoring the situation. That was excellent work. Did you notice anything strange while keeping watch? Nothing as strange as the thing itself. Even though we surrounded it from this distance, I feel like it's hostile, but... How to say this? I feel like it's not that it isn't moving, it's that it can't. We don't know the details, but... It suddenly appeared and is rooted to the spot, huh? It certainly seems related to that spatial distortion stuff. There's no doubt about it. Then Branch Manager Seldon, I'd like to go inside immediately. You're going to exterminate it, right? I'll unlock it now. Alright, you're all set. We'll leave the rest to you. Maybe I won't beat it if it's like a dungeon. I've never been down here before. Good thing I came here. There's a book. Kingdom of Sweets. Nope, it's right there. That's a cryptid, huh? Okay, I wanted to not say this like earlier because I couldn't really get a good look at it. It reminds me of the dude from Digital Devil Saga. Oh, it's one of your party members. He's got like when he turns into his avatar tuner form, whatever you call it, his like head splits open and it like he's got a mouth that looks like that. It's like the report said, it's quite huge. Teotot, how about spatial distortion? It's time. Time, space, mirage, manifestation of the higher elements confirmed. The cause is unclear at present. I see. So what do we do? According to the CGF report, it seems pretty dangerous. If we're going to eliminate it, let's make sure we're ready. Roger. I'm gonna give it a shot. That thing is huge. Alright, let's get destroyed. Is it summon... Excuse me? Diababa? Fatalis music? Plant armor. Hydra plant. Isn't this from second chapter? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Lloyd has no craft points! Oh shit, that's not good. Battle scope. I feel like this thing is a bigger threat than I foresaw it being. Plant cryptid that distorted space and appeared with the tentacles possessing a will of their own, attack prey independently. I feel like I should use Absolute Zero, like, almost immediately. I'm kind of scared right now. Yeah, fuck. No, not Absolute Zero, sorry. S-Craft. It's an S-Craft, you idiot. Zero Field. I'm gonna do it. I didn't exactly prepare for this fight, did I? Oops. Did it say it was weak to fire? It's weak to space. Right, Randy can't get hurt, so using Warcry won't be a big deal. Yeah, this is a song from second chapter, from what I remember. Alright, you... What do I do with you? If it's weak to space, I need to work on it. And that's gone already. Shit. Nice. Thank you. I was hoping that's what would happen, actually. That does a lot of damage. I like that. Deadly Storm. Let me try... I feel like I should try to get rid of these things first. They have 16,000 HP. I don't know what they're weak to is the problem. How much does this do to it? No, not that much.
はい
It doesn't have like a shitload of HP. Only 20,000.
ドライブ開始
You two are on photon shot duty as far as I'm concerned. I need to kill this thing.
それ
There's a team attack there that Ellie's gonna use. That sucks. That would have been nice to actually have that. I was about to say, please don't cancel my art.
チャンスです
Oh, Tio took it! Nice! Nice!
お願いします
I didn't even realize.
ラケットは
了解
I wasn't paying attention. That's pretty good. Reincarnation? What? I don't like this attack very much. What's it gonna do? Okay. Okay.
マジかよ
Okay. Hold on a minute. No, just calm down for a second there. You get up.
それ
ありがとう
負けるか
Just gonna calm down here, okay? How many celestial bombs do I have? I have 3. Good. That's good. Lloyd's gonna die, so I'm gonna use his S-Craft immediately.
助かりました
またやれるさあ行くぞ行くぞタイガーチャ
Yeah, Lloyd's dead.
お返しよ
Maybe. Stop. Okay, yeah, he's dead.
すまないみんな
負けられない
I don't have any craft points. How much HP does it have? 5,000. How fast can you cast? Not that. Fast enough. What about you, Tio?
なんとかしないと ドライブ開
I
始
might be able to kill it. I think I can kill it. As long as this doesn't cancel Tio's art.
お返しよ
It blinded her, that's fine, I don't care. Okay, it's dead. I kind of hope the other 2 arms don't die.
なんとかしないと
Okay, good. Okay, we're fine. I think I'm fine. Get up, Randy. I think I might be okay.
ピンチです
You can't revive people, can you? You can.
ドライブ開始
That's gonna give Randy 2 turns, which is nice.
ありがとうまずいな
Immediate war cry,
まだまだだ
and then heal yourself.
ほら
なんとかしないと
Okay, okay. It's coming along, maybe. I need to heal. Can't do it like that. Holy Breath is gonna be expensive, but I have to use it.
あ
I upgraded them slots for a reason. Did you just knock Randy out of range? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you knocked Ellie out of range, too. That's really good.
ーですか
And now Noah is healing the people that I was gonna heal with Holy Breath. That's really good, thank you.
俺の番だな
I'm gonna move you over here.
ありがとう
Make it not completely useless. Alright, I'm going to assume that it's weak to space with these 2 as well.
はい行きます
ADF weakened. That's nice. I want to see what Crimson Ray looks like.
俺の番だな
は
Okay, not bad. And it healed itself. Awesome.
お返しよ
And then some of the heal was nullified.
行きます
Yeah, it's weak to space.
ドライブ開始
It's actually really good to know.
はー
God, Randy, you, without that cast gem, it really does take a while, doesn't it? I love gladiator items so much. I actually kind of like the way these things look. Again, Diababa vibes. Ooh, not bad. It's actually pretty okay. But I think it's power smash time. Get out of here. Not dead yet. This will kill it. Bye-bye. I actually got pretty scared there for a little minute. But I think we're fine now. I shouldn't say stuff like that out loud. But I can't really see how this will go wrong from this point.
エニグマ駆動
The big boy is quite deceased.
エニグマ駆動
Just hit it, I'm fine.
や良いデータが取れました
やるね
Not bad. Interesting. I think the people who died got less experience? Yeah, Lloyd and Randy are the ones that died, so they get less experience. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. So even if you revive in the fight, you get less. I didn't know that. Also, an impede too. That's really nice. Who am I putting that on? Ellie? Probably Ellie, if I can. As expected, it was strong. And also, it vanished in a mysterious way. How's the spatial distortion, Tio? It's no good. The higher elements are still at work. What the heck is causing it? It seems the cryptid itself isn't the cause. Looks like we need to check out the other one, too. Alright, that one's done. Azure flowers are blooming. What pretty flowers. They seem to be faintly glowing, though. Trails to Azure. I'm here. I'm at the Azure. There it's right there. See it? It's right here. Right there. Can't believe I finally did it. The objective of all these games finally leading up to this one moment of look at the pretty flowers. That was a neat boss fight. I liked it. A little scary, but it was good. I should probably save. Dumbass. Save. Dumbass. Thank you. Member Lloyd, were you able to exterminate the cryptid? Somehow or other. I think you need to be careful, but I don't think it will appear again for a while. That's good to hear. Now we can devote ourselves to fishing once again. This really helps out. Oh, that's right, Member Lloyd. I didn't tell you, but I'd like to explain about angler duels with the Imperial Fishing Club. What? Angler duels? I see. Angler duels against the 5 members of the Imperial Fishing Club. If I win, we'll get back the office and the occupied fishing spots. I completely forgot about this side story. And if I lose, we'll be at their mercy, right? That's it. For now, we plan to do something about the matches in our own way. Member Lloyd, you're probably busy with your job, so I don't mind if you merely keep them in mind. Understood. Alright, Lloyd. Could you accept this as thanks? Viking Rod. Viking Rod. I put it together to oppose the Imperial Fishing Club. If you have this, you should be able to pull in much larger fish. Peter, you did this? He doesn't look it, but Peter's forte is messing around with tools. Every now and then he makes the new fishing gear by modding off the shelf stuff, just like this. It's a wonderful story somehow, since he's not all strong at fishing. Stop it. That was uncalled for. Really, thanks for giving me such a nice rod. Okay, cool. I'm gonna forget to do that, but whatever. I can't use it with anything right now. Okay. I thought those were real bugs. Like, the shit flying around this bush. I thought that was, like, actually something, like, on my monitor, and I was about to punch my monitor and be like, these fucking gnats in my room. No, that's in the game. Streamer punches monitor live on screen. That would not be the first time that's happened. Many times over. Many times. It happens a lot, actually, doesn't it? Stop breaking your fucking monitors, people. Silver brooch. What's that? Prevents poison. Boring. I think my favorite rage moment, angry gamer moment, aside from the dude like Mise Alone Ramp, like that guy, aside from that guy, there was a dude on stream once, I forget who it was. He was like playing Smash or something. He threw his GameCube controller so hard that it actually exploded. A GameCube controller. Think about that. GameCube controllers are pretty much indestructible on their own. Oh, and also ricocheted upward and like hit his monitor and exploded that too, which is really good. I was about to say, I think these things run away from me, don't they? I just realized how late it is. I should probably get going, shouldn't I? Oh, what's that? I don't want to fuck around on East Crossbow Highway for a second, though. Just for a second. Give me a team attack. That's not... never mind, that is a team attack. Thank you. Bye-bye. They give no experience, but whatever. I need to kill it to get it out of the way of the chest. For the U material that I will probably never use. I didn't go on East Crossbow Highway, did I? Wait, are you chasing me? Excuse me? What do you think you're doing? This same enemy from earlier was running away from me. I don't understand. And there was only one of them. I do need more time set, but that's good. Burn. No, I don't already have a burn, do I? I probably should have made an HP 2 for Randy, shouldn't I? That would have been a good idea. Alright, well, that highway is explored now. I'm at Tangram Gate, and I don't really want to be, so let's go back to the entrance. That's one of the monsters gone. Part of me wants to... a couple of things. I want to go to the entertainment district, stay at the hotel. Not enough Mira. Really? Huh? Okay. Okay. Hold on a minute. How much Mira do I have? Oh, I have, like, nothing. Okay. I need to... I believe these places have higher exchange rates. What is this? Decoration for Tio's room. I need that. Sorry, I need that. ADF plus 20, movement plus 2. The movement plus 2 would be pretty good, but the ADF is useless. I need to exchange... this hurts. I can work with that. That's good. I want to save the water sepith for the most part because I want to give Randy HP 2 if possible. That's one thing I forgot to do. So go to here. Go instiv here. Get this. Please. I want to focus on Wazi's orbment too eventually. But right now I have too much in terms of, like, my resources are too limited. Okay, that's pretty alright. We're good there. So... what was I gonna... Right. I forgot for a second. $1,200 Mira. Oh, it went up in price because I have more party members, that's why. Awesome. And that's also why other people have full craft points, probably, too. That makes sense. I understand now. I was gonna do something else and I don't remember what it was. Oh, right. I remembered. Go in here. My husband was contacted by the chief of Armorikia village. It seems he wanted to discuss something. He already took care of that, kind of, sort of. Barely. Even though Dad's off today, it looks like he went somewhere. Is he working anyway? Oh. I haven't seen any other car stuff other than the 2 paints that I found. How do you get parts? I want parts. Car parts. Nah, it's not that big a deal. Doesn't matter. Anyway, well, actually, no, it does kind of matter, actually, now that I think about it, because the car can, like, do stuff for you as you drive around in it, from what I understand. I see those baguettes, and I'm, like, starving to death right now. Well, that's okay, because I'm about to end the stream anyway. Did that count as fulfilling the request? Are? Much curry de nes udusai. Yeah, that's right, udusai. Okay, Kia's not here. Oh wait, Tio's room. Here should be fine. Yes, this is good. This is something that I would have in my room, to be honest with you. I don't even, like, keep coins. So, that's one of the monsters taken care of. The next one is on... Where is it? Ursula By Road. Alright, so... I might as well go here now and just, like... Did it say... Wait a minute. Let me look at this again. Is it near Stargazer's Tower? It might be. I don't know. I'm just gonna walk the entirety of Ursula, though. It'll take a while, but whatever. Alright, that's enough for today. I was gonna be... Yeah. Ow. Okay. You ever, like, start talking and then you, you do a little stretch and your body's like, more. And you're like, what? More. And then I can't breathe because I'm stretching and it's like, more. Yeah, that's what was just happening. Oh, that looks nice. Anyway, thank you for watching. I will probably be back tomorrow with more of this, yeah. Sorry for being so tired this stream, but I was hyper groggy. I sort of woke up in the middle of it, but this is what happens when I ignore the caffeine intake for a day.